Better shut out the song thought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Na 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 na. Bird brain, baby, I don't know if I'm supposed to stop. Nothing to the die. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. A bird brain, baby, I don't know if I'm smart enough. Baby, I don't know if I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I need to stop. Maybe I don't know if I'm supposed to stop. This is da 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 na 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 Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Hi guys, how's it going? I'm a little sleepy. I'll be honest, I slept most of the day because my mattress has been fucking killing me. I had to stream twice today. It's the second stream of the day. Because I got invited to play with Merryweather, Rua, Ash, and everyone from Burger Shot. Well, almost everyone. Nose itchy. There you go. To play Mecha Chameleon and play stuff again. And I was really excited, but most of them have a Japanese schedule, so I had to stream at 8 a.m. I think it was. So I had to go to bed early yesterday. Did you get burger? I got Subway today. So I'm a little fucked up on the schedule department. I've realized though that I tend to have a lot more energy in the mornings. And if I want to grow on Twitch, which I have to do it all over again, I may have to start brute forcing the amount of hours on streams. I'm more of a morning person myself. Yes, absolutely, me too. I used to be a night owl. Not anymore. After I hit 30, I'm like, I only exist in the mornings, bro. But yeah, we're gonna have to start raw dogging the amount of hours on stream. So starting next week, we're gonna pump that shit up. We're gonna be streaming around 8 hours, 6 times a day. No, 6 times a week, sorry. Not a day. I wish it was a day. Oh, it is pretty goddamn cold. It's still raining. If the stream randomly dies and doesn't come back in like a minute, it may be because we're having very strong winds and very strong rain here. And sometimes that leads to the power being cut out, so that happens. It's been a while since I watched your stream. I love them so much. I'm really enjoying that they're in English now. Hey, I'm glad that you're not bothered by it. Most people were bothered by it. I'm glad you're not. Thank you. It's raining, man. Yeah, it's raining, man. Hallelujah. Hi, Valo. But yeah, we're gonna start raw dogging the amount of hours on stream. I'm gonna start streaming at around 2 p.m. my time. It's currently 9 p.m. And then we're gonna end stream at around 10 p.m. So it's gonna be 8 hours straight of Twitch content every day. Except for Saturdays, which is my sacred day. So, we're gonna raw dog that stuff a little bit, yeah. At least for the next 90 days. There's still gonna be kick streams. There's gonna be 2 hours of kick streams 6 times a week. So I'm gonna be streaming 10 hours almost every day. Raw dog, woof woof, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I like that. I like that word a lot. Is my audio peaking, by the way? Like, I'm not being very loud right now. I had to leave suddenly because the power went out, so I don't have it back. Really, I'm a little afraid that's gonna happen to me, man. I actually didn't start stream until the rain started going down a little bit because I thought we were gonna have like a power cut. I gotta scram, it's bike time. Yeah, I have fun doing bikies. Laughing now, oh the angels laughing down. Hook on the girl, hook on the girl. If you wanna flame me, let's see what's inside. Hook on a girl, hook on the girl. Cause pretty girls would never hook on the girl, hook on the girl. If you wanna flame me, let's see what's inside. Well, yeah, there's gonna be 2 hours of kick streams, me doing strictly work. Each day it's gonna be a different type of work. It's gonna be downloading clips, doing memes for social media, and maybe editing stuff. Like, the only shit I'm not gonna stream is like my fucking therapy sessions, because that would be a little strange, wouldn't it? Because that has my real name on it, and I don't think you guys are ready for that kind of commitment yet. Hello, hello. I've been listening to so much stomach bug, dude. For some reason, I just keep listening to stomach bug stuff. For some reason, couldn't watch the morning stream on District V because I was at work. For what I managed to see was very entertaining. The VOD is still on my main channel. I'll see if I take Mary's advice, because he seems to be having the same issue that I'm having, kind of, where my YouTube streams kind of are not being pushed into the algorithm at all. And I want to have everything on my main channel, but apparently YouTube is like benefiting only one type of content. So I may have to make like a Lunaria live kind of, well, transform one of my channels, because like I have so many fucking channels right now. My YouTube channel situation is just split apart. Like, what the fuck, bro? I have a lot of projects that are like just there, and it's very confusing and very weird. And I really, really want to have my main channel be the one that I'm getting pushed in the algorithm, but YouTube just refuses, right? So, there's that happening. I may make a... Are you seeing the WC, the World Cup? I'm just paying attention to what's going on. I'm not actively watching the matches. Like, I have not watched a single match. I don't know, it's just not in my main interests. Cause like Chile is not in the World Cup, so like I couldn't give less of a fuck. So I'm just rooting for my friends' teams. I'm just glad you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing a bit better now. I got some pretty terrible news earlier. Some zombies are perking up, so that kind of fucked up my day, but I'm not really gonna think about it too much. I miss you too much again. Yeah. Hello. I'm here. I'm just trying to like rebuild myself, because after what happened to May, I've been just kind of spread apart. Therapy has been good. Therapy has been working, or at least I like to believe that it's working. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be busier than ever now. a coffee? Yes, please. And something to munch on, anything. 無理しないでね。無理しないで。I'm not gonna die, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna die over it. I just have to work a lot. I've been having a hard time working due to my mental situation. I'm in the bathroom right now. Good job pooping. Have you seen that video of the girl patting the dog in the back while the dog is taking a shit? She's just screaming in the bathroom. Jesus Christ. And the girl is like, good job pooping. But yeah, we're gonna up the amount of hours on stream. This will probably mess me up a little bit when it comes to like the rhythm of my streams. It's gonna work a little bit like the rhythm we have in subathons. I don't know if you guys remember, where I would like wake up in the morning, do something, then like take a break for like 10 to 15 minutes, then come back, do like 2 hours, 3 hours of content, then stop again at like for 10 minutes or something, 8 minutes, and then get back on content and hop around topics constantly so I don't burn myself out, right? But currently what I need is to grow my Twitch a little bit urgently, and to make a content for my other socials is also kind of a necessity, but I'm gonna have to like shove that in with the Twitch growth in between. So I hope you guys don't mind the fact that I made a playlist of like videos and stuff that you guys can watch while I am AFK. You will be alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be perfectly fine. Just, I need to accustom myself to the amount of work now. Because I have way too many skeletons in my closet right now. And I can't keep, like, I can't keep them there, right? It would be funny if you played Power World and a Pokemon ad appears. You know what I want to play so bad? I want to play the Pokopia take. Pocket Perry's take on Pokopia, but like it was like PAL something. It's their most viewed video on their YouTube channel. It's like fucking 6 million views. It's like the Pokopia for PC, man. I want to play that shit so fucking bad. It got announced like 9 months ago. Shut up. Shut it. Shut it. It's just the coal? What do you mean the coal? I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. It's the second stream I have. I get hard to like just do marathons constantly. At least for the next 3 months, to see if I can push myself into the Twitch algorithm and be recommended to the right audience. Because right now the people that are on the stream, you guys are not gonna leave, right? You guys are just gonna stay. But I need new people so the algorithm know the type of person who watches me. So yeah, we're gonna have to like do an algorithm recommendation detox, right? Because I'm currently being recommended to a lot of people who only speak Spanish for some reason. So we're gonna have to force the algorithm to view me as an English streamer instead. So that's gonna be a little hard to do, but I will do it. 1 or 2 years ago, I used to watch you and I couldn't understand anything in English, but now I use your stream to practice and I absolutely love it. Hey! I'm glad. I mean, I used to stream in Spanish. Na 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 na. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello. Your glasses look cute, you think? This is actually just a prop. The next model that I acquire, if I ever acquire a new one, because it's not necessary, but it's something that I want to do. I wanted to have like actual glasses rigged to the face. You streamed twice today. Someday it'll be 3 times in one day. I don't know. I think it's just gonna be one very long stream most of the days. Cause like to have an optimal Twitch stream that grows no matter what, I need to be streaming for 200 hours a month. And that is 8 hours every day for 6 days. And have 1 free day. So it's gonna be something, right? I'm also like keeping up the kick streams as well. I'm not removing the kick streams, but I'm gonna have to add them into like my other hours of work. So I'm gonna be streaming for 10 hours every single day. But they're not gonna be very high energy streams. I'm not gonna do a lot of events. If I do events or anything, it's gonna be pretty low energy with the support of other people. That's where Luminar was supposed to kick in, but you know. I don't know if I may do a subathon before the change or not, because my financial situation is funny at the moment. Why is Meta running right now? What the fuck? Just, I'm not using the Meta Horizon app right now. Let me remove that. I'm so sorry. I need my coffee. I had the strongest fucking coffee I've had in a very long time this morning. Since the collab started at my 8 a.m. I had to like wake up at around 6 a.m. and I downed I usually have my coffee, well, my instant coffee with like 2 teaspoons of coffee. And then everything else is just water and milk. This time I went with 3.5, almost 4. Cold brew, just a lot of instant coffee in a small cup. It was just a lot of instant coffee in an average cup. And I put some like this dusted fucking cocoa, so it doesn't taste fucking bitter as shit. Hello, Majesty. How's your day going, gorgeous? Thank you. My day is going okay. A little bit sleepy. I managed to sleep in the other bedroom this time. Cause my mattress is just destroying my back, so I managed to get some Z's and some rest after the collab and everything on a good mattress this time. Cause I felt just tired overall. I think that's messing me up. I think I'm not getting a good night's sleep because of my mattress, but I don't have the cash to change it, so I'm tough fucking shit. I mean, I have to start sleeping on like an inflatable mattress that I have around, because it's just destroying my back. I can feel the springs like poking into my muscles, and it's really painful. So I managed to like actually rest. I don't actively feel my back at the moment, which is something great actually. I usually constantly feel my back. I'm aware that it's there because it's in pain, but right now it's not, because I actually got proper sleep and proper mattress treatment. on a newer mattress. I had to sleep on Dan's bed while he was just. I lent him the computer. I was like, I am not using any technology. I am just gonna disappear for a couple of hours. Just listen to some shorts and maybe a podcast or maybe an audiobook, and then just disconnect myself for a while. But yeah, we're gonna switch to a more of a morning content routine. I think I have a screenshot of what I'm planning. If phone signal is dying, at least I try to be here today. Oh, thank you, Buddy, for at least trying. Thank you for making the effort. I appreciate that. I think I have a picture around here of the hours that I want to do. Because, of course, I used a clanker to try to organize the amount of hours and stuff. Let me download this. Na 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 na. Please some mocha, please. Mocha with a little bit of a caffeine. Thank you so much for the 250 bits. That's a love for you. Oh, to you too. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Pats and love for you, Lunaria love.
Thank you so much. I think I have a picture over here. Turn down the music. Stomach bug is a little too intense. Hotabe, thank you so much. Yes, Mocha. As a coffee enthusiast amateur, I highly encourage to upgrade your coffee machine with ground coffee beans. Coffee is just
Hi,
hard
Lunar
to
and
know.
chat. Hi, Lunaria Danix.
So using Linux. It's mandatory to recommend a distro even if nobody fucking said anything. I live with an actual coffee nerd. So, I am aware of that information. Don't worry about it. I have this planned. My Saturdays are gonna be just off. This is the plan I have right now. I told him how many hours, and I told him I want to start at this time, and I want to go to bed at this time. I'm gonna have some spots to eat and to exist. But we're gonna start the day editing some clips and stuff, and the lunch and preparing for the Twitch stream is also gonna be my therapy session slot, because I do need to make a space for therapy once every week or twice, depending on how bad I'm feeling. And we're gonna be streaming from 2 p.m. to 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time. It's currently 9 p.m. 9:20, I think. And that's just gonna be my schedule for the next 90 days until I finally finish raw dogging. I'm gonna get back to most of my staple games. I'm gonna be switching games and switching stuff probably every 3 hours. So there's probably gonna be, a just chatting section in the beginning, and then I'm gonna pace myself a little bit slower, so I can just exist. If I wanted to keep up my very high energy streams, I would either have to do shorter streams, less streams a week, and I would need people like pushing my other social networks, which is. I should actually completed a schedule. I wanted to make one to prevent procrastination. Procrastination prevents me from making a schedule. I had to get a clanger to do it for me. I just told it how many hours I gotta do on each platform. With this, I'm gonna have 200 on Twitch, which is the ideal. And I'm gonna have like 70 something, maybe 80 on Kick, which is gonna be the bare minimum for me to actually get a payout. It's gonna suck for a couple of months, but it is for the greater good. It is for the greater good, because I really want to get back on streaming. I don't wanna like end my favorite career. So I gotta just work. I gotta work really hard and brute force stuff for at least a little bit. na 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 na. But yeah, as for today, this is gonna start next week, by the way. Next Sunday, I'm gonna start doing this stuff. Next week, next Sunday, Monday maybe, I'll start with this new schedule and try to adjust myself to try to reach that amount of hours as close as possible. I had an epiphany. Let's assume you know what a Greg tech is in a Minecraft environment. I was bitching about not having a Minecraft mod as deep as Greg tech, but for cooking. And then someone said, but dude, you're a programmer. And I said, oh yeah, now I'm learning food production chains and probably make a mod before I die.
Ow.
There's not enough good cooking mods in Minecraft yet. You know, speaking of cooking, you know what game I want? I want the Dave the Diver cooking mama. The moment that fucking game comes out, I'm gonna eat it alive. I don't know who I'm gonna have to show my pussy to be able to buy it, but holy shit, I want to play it so fucking bad. It's like cooking mama but with actual mechanics. Hello, Keystone. How's it poppin'? Doing pretty good right now. I really want to play it. I really, really want to play it. It looks so fucking fun. And it looks like it actually has mechanics and some story going on. Unlike the cooking... I like Cooking Mama, but it's a hyper simplified game. The only one that's actually got like some skill to it is the original one, like on DS. All the other ones are like... They require almost no skill, and that bothers me. What was the name of the Dave the Diver Cooking Mama one that's coming up, like, in a couple of months? I think I have it on my wish list. Cooking simulator with DDR mechanics, that'd be crazy. That'd be fucking crazy. What was the name? Let me look up Dave the Diver. It's gotta be by the same publisher, I think. Coming releases. May exclude based on your content or language. What do you mean? Oh, that's because I don't have anything enabled. There we go. I am not getting the results I want. But yeah, there's that game that's coming out. I know it's by the same guys. Dude, I am so worried over the Steam machine. It's obviously not available in my region because why would it? But I heard the price is fucking hell. It's death. And I'm really concerned about the price of the Steam frame. Because, like, the fucking pricing on the Steam machine is just outstanding. It is so expensive. It is so ridiculously expensive. Expensive. Sorry. It is so ridiculously expensive that I'm a little worried that the Steam frame is actually getting a little too out of my fucking budget. Someone said it over X. Steam machine is too expensive for a console, but average for a PC, and the gizmo is neither. Yeah. I choked in my own fucking spit. How sad is that? My day was okay. Second stream of the day.
Me__amante_daisa said, yeah, it's super expensive because of the RAM. So thanks to big companies for overexploiting the market.
Yeah. Out of practice. I mean, yeah. I missed the first stream. Yeah. It was so early because, you know, Japanese streamers. Are you feeling a bit better now? A little bit. The game keeps sounding too good to be real. It had to have a bad thing, unfortunately. I think it would be as good as everybody would have imagined if AI wasn't just eating all the RAM. I don't know, man. Part of me just wants to, like, give into the doomsday predictions and just say, oh, we're all gonna die soon enough, so I just gotta live my life while we still have access to water and sun. Thank you. I got my coffee. Thanks, Dan. Ah, hot. It's good, thank you. I appreciate it. I got good news. Bethesda lost the Fallout IP. Seriously? Shit. How did that happen? Is Obsidian better? Honestly, Avowed was shit, but having anyone working on that IP is good news to me. Avowed was a fucking waste of money for me. It was so ridiculously expensive. It ran like shit. And I have like a high-end PC. I have a high-end PC. Like medium to high-end. And it's like ass. It runs like shit. It runs like shit. It was kind of a nothing burger of a game, I'll be super honest with you. I really tried it. Thinking of Avowed, I really want to play Oblivion. Like the Oblivion remake. I didn't finish. I didn't finish it. At all. There's a lot of games that I tried and I just didn't click with. Gonna be aging tomorrow. Oh my god, you're old like me! Happy old day. Early old day. I have to watch the next episodes of like fucking Needy Streamer Overload because I stopped at like episode 3 and I gotta watch more stuff of it. I don't know what we're playing today, by the way. I am tempted to play Pal World. You guys, I expanded my base. It is a mansion now. We may just kind of empty head the Pal World for a little while. The fact that it was boring, a lot of people were calling it the game woke because the activist slant which it was promoted. Wow. Yeah, I know it had like a very, very bad PR stuff. Like, selling your game as a woke game never fucking works. I think the best way to sell your game as a woke game is just either queer baiting, which is what most people do, or do what Baldur's Gate does, where you can just fuck everything. Just have the option to just fuck everything and everyone. I didn't lose it. I once owned by ZeniMax, never had it, but it had exclusivity. Then Microsoft came and reviewed the state of the companies making Air and closed a lot of studios. Then took the IP from Bethesda and gave it to Obsidian with the premise: delete all your fucking projects. You're gonna make a Fallout mainline game and make it good, or it's your ass. Sounds like a corporate kind of movement. It could always be worse. It could be Sims. Have fun eating. Have a good eat. Have good nom-noms. Should we play Pal World? Should we play Zomboid? Should we play something else? Do you guys have anything in mind to play right now? Because I have not planned today's stream. I only planned the morning stream. And I didn't like I didn't like want to burn myself out planning 2 streams for one day. I'm surprised I have energy for a second stream, actually. Halo Wars. I never played a Halo game before. I really want to get a stream where Haru is streaming with me. Well, she is also streaming at the same time, because that's never happened. And have her tell me about Halo. Or like the original Mass Effect trilogy or Dragon Age Origins, where LGBT characters and relationships were organic and not the focus on the entire narrative. It was up to the player to choose whether or not to pursue them. Yeah, like, let the people be gay, but like, let the people be people first. Is this a guerrilla stream? A little bit. Today's stream was focused in the morning because it was a collab, which, goated. It's been a while since I had so much fun in a collab. I usually force myself to collab constantly. No matter the person in the collab. I forgot I was using Opera and it had Half-Life 2 keyboard sounds downloaded, so I jumped. Oh my god, are you okay? Welcome. Welcome. I didn't mean to jump scare you for... I know I didn't do it, but... but yeah, I just felt in my own skin. The only bad thing that I have is that I apparently... I don't know if it's a ping problem or if it's an autism thing, but I accidentally, like, interrupt people when they're talking constantly, and it's a little annoying once I watch the VODs, so I'm gonna have to like learn to shut the fuck up for a little while. Hello Wars with the swan song of Assemble Studios. Every time I remember them, all the feelings of the golden ages AOW come back to me. I have no idea what the fuck a halo is. To me, halo is something that the angels have on top of their heads. And I know that the guys are really hot. Like the Master Chief armor is like it's getting me like real horny, like dead ass. Anything that looks like the Doom guy is like something I would fucking. Helmet stays on during sex, by the way. Helmet absolutely. The armor stays on during sex. You caught me off guard with that collab. I just woke up and saw that notification. Luna is live 2 hours ago. Yeah, the thing is that I got confirmation of the time slot and day hours before the stream. So I couldn't let you guys know with a day before. And let you guys know that I was gonna have a really, really early morning stream. Hello, Snooties! How you doing? How's the snooters doing? But yeah, I did not have time to like announce, hey guys, I'm gonna have a stupidly early stream because I have a collab with Japanese time zone people. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm kind of existing. I'm gonna start raw dogging shit. Scare the shit out of me. I don't want to break my streak the 3rd time. How many streams do you have in a streak? So how it should be. Your studio needs to be more wired in the CRT. This is the line of a familiar scene repeating. This is how it should be. I actually woke up at the same time you started the collab, but I only looked at the same time and be like, why am I awake, and went back to bed. With all raw dog and I mean, oh. I mean, yeah. Sure. So that too. That too, dude. It was like 3 a.m. dog. I forget that you have so many hours, like, difference. You're in that, like, anal time zone where you have, like, 5 hours less than I do, and it's like, everything is uncomfortable. Is bottomless. It needs it like it's sick. The slaughter's on. I like to see you come undone, unsatisfied until I put to tell your life sabotage. You're going to wash your way on to playing on a butcher's vein. Pam, 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 The first one was my family dragged me to the beach at the end of 2025, and the second one was exactly a morning collab that ended an hour before I woke up. Oh, that's why I usually want to like let you guys know that I streamed early, but like Mary's manager confirmed the date and time slot because it was either today or tomorrow, and it didn't get confirmed until like 6 hours before the stream, and I was sleeping. I actually had no idea if the stream was gonna be in the morning today or tomorrow. I was planning on staying, like, waking up early both days just in case. Technically tomorrow in Japan, no. Yeah, it's 10:30 a.m. in Japan right now. Praying on a butcher's mane. We are on Friday. Yeah, you guys live in the future, man. This is usually the time slot where collabs work best, like my 9 p.m. Their 10 a.m. Usually my collabs with Japanese people tend to be in this time slot. Or in summer, it usually is a little bit easier because we have 12 hours instead of 13. That 1 hour is still a lot when you make like 3 hour long streams. Or 3 hour long or 2 hour long collabs because sorry. Ooh. I mean the summertime in Chile, yes. Summertime in Chile, wintertime in Japan and everything above me. 12 hours is a lot easier because like for example, today is a good example. They wanted to have the collab at 6 p.m. Japan time, right? And that is a very comfortable time to start a stream. That is a very nice time slot. It is from when the people are coming back from work. But like, that was like 5 a.m. for me. And like, it is not comfortable for me. So I was like, dude, it is grossly early. And a lot of people couldn't even make it. Like, we were about 14 people in the Discord. And only 7 people could show up. And a lot of them couldn't stream. Because it was so early. I raw dog it because if my audience misses a stream, they're just gonna watch the VOD. Neither yours 5 a.m. is my 3 a.m. Exactly. Like, it's gonna be very hard to, like, move around. Like, I know, back, when I used to do streams, with, that group of streamers, you know, it was Vivi Condesa, Hana, and I. Vivi had Spain time. Condesa had the bad, Mexican time zone, and then it was Hana with like fucking 12 hours difference in Japan, and then there's me who is sometimes Eastern time.
Dandy Cadet _ said, Luna should only stream on my schedule. She's my streamer and I have a say in what she does to entertain me gets blasted.
Least parasocial viewer be like, I've had people be like that actually. I've had people say that shit to me and mean it. I know you don't mean it. I know you're joking, by the way. Don't worry about it. But, like, I've had some people say that shit to me to my face and mean it. It's crazy. In the heart in the headlock, you know you're better than this. Real talk, you know I'm here when I can. Yeah, dude. Like, first of all, what the fuck is your schedule? And second of all, you're always here. Like, at least once. A strong nation that endures earthquakes daily but melts with rain. Rain is in the north of Chile is an Armageddon. Rain in the center of Chile is chaotic. It's never enough rain to tend to go full force or nothing at all. Rain in the south freezes and becomes a different kind of problem. People don't mind it either way. It's always cold down there. We'll always try to support it best as I can. I know, Dandy. I know you're one of the reals. You were not scared when I switched content like 3 times in my streaming career. Oh, this mochaccino's so heavenly. It's so good. I can't even make coffee for myself anymore because Dan just makes really good coffee. I'm really peckish, but I don't wanna stand up and get something to eat. Who are those? I'm gonna talk to them. I would much rather not say who it is. Because you guys know who it is. I would much rather not. Marshmallows! Did you cook them? Are you testing the new stove?
Yep.
Is it good?
Yep.
Nice. Don't use it up too much because we don't know if the lights are gonna go out. Dan actually purchased a camping stove, like one of those portable stoves with fire and the gas in a can, because we're having very, very intense rain and very intense winds. The wind is probably the big problem. And I live in central Chile, right? I live in central Chile, and the thing is that sorry, I got distracted. There was a really pretty image in this video. Sorry. We've had a drought in the central area of the country for the past fucking 15 years. For fuck's sake. Ever since I was in school, we've had this stupid drought. So whenever there's rain, we are so accustomed to never have any kind of fucking rain unless it's like a little bit of a tiny splash for like an hour or two, that the entire capital is built around not having rain. So a lot of like the buildings and a lot of stuff that gets constructed never gets like rain tested, basically. It's a biological bowl, and any kind of precipitation would turn the capital into a soup. Yes, we are in a valley, very complicated valley, between two very big hills, and it's it's the only region in Chile that doesn't have an exit to the ocean, exactly because we're in a valley. So, hill, yeah, I don't know how do you say the Cordillera de los Andes. Like, it has like a very long, convoluted name in English. I forgot how to say it. You guys can look it up and correct me. So, there was that. En lo malo de vivir en la cordillera y la cordillera de la costa. Exacto. Yeah, that's exactly the issue. We're literally hot dogging. We're right in between the Earth's ass cheeks. Mountain chain. Yeah. I think that's the correct term. It's just a little weird to like say it like that. Like, there's no word for cordillera, which is strange. I guess it's because there's not a lot of cordilleras in English speaking countries. Oh, these marshmallows are heavenly. This is so nice. Around mountains could be valley. Okay, I'm gonna explain myself. Geography time. To explain why Santiago specifically is hidden between the Earth's ass cheeks. Do other countries translate names like Cordillera de los Andes into their own languages? Yes, because technically the name is the Andes. Wait, hold up. That's a good that's a big message. It's a big fucking mountain, so tall that the planes have to dodge its peaks because if they don't, they will not have enough time to go down to actually land in Santiago. So the mountain is good enough. Yeah, big ass mountain. That's how we call it. Big ass mountain. I'm gonna have to open up RGX for this one. Also, I'm gonna give you guys my set for my set of ad blockers to actually be able to watch certain websites. Because if I don't fucking tell you, then who will? Let me pop up paint. Oh my god, it's flashbang in my eyes. Oh. Let me put it in gray because it's just so bright. Right. Let me connect it. Alright, so Santiago. Okay, so this is the Earth. Flat. Nah, I'm gonna use white. This is the Earth. This is the sea level. Alright? This is the sea level. This is the water. So the problem here is that Santiago is here. That's Santiago. That's Chile's capital. And we have La Cordillera de la Costa. And we have La Cordillera de los Andes. And Santiago is here. So that's the current situation. So whenever it rains, Santiago turns into soup. And it also, like, whenever we are in winter, we have this issue with pollution in particular, because the polluted air from the cars and stuff goes up, and it's hot air, and the cold air that's coming from the fucking coming from the atmosphere, which is cold, is pushing this air down. Because what usually happens is that the pollution comes up and disperses like this. So we don't, like, drown in our own fucking goop, air goop, right? But during winter, there's the cold air that's coming from above, and the mountains, which these mountains get cold as fuck. And they're coming back down, and Santiago's hot air is coming here. And in here, there is a pressure issue. We basically have our own little stump here. Tenemos un tapón, basically. We get stuck in here. So all the pollution just goes up, and it goes up, and it goes up, and it doesn't leave. And the air quality in winter, ever since I was a child, this has been a forever thing. The air quality is just abysmal, terrible. To the point that sometimes children cannot do exercises, they can do physical education.
Underscore Lunaticatorijal said, "Help, I'm dying of a fever."
Oh my god, please rest. Fevers are bad during this time of year. Please stay safe. Yeah.
Mitru underscore Mansion underscore Adesa said, "And let's talk about what happens in Santiago during the summer months. Since it's a crater, the heat in the area increases significantly, even to the point where forest fires increase. I still remember the smoke that reached that area during the Christmas Sabbath."
Yeah, I was just getting fucked, bro.
Dandy Cadet underscore said, "Y'all need some of the big industrial fans from Home Depot to point down at you guys."
Really, real and true. Japan had this issue. I read Noel's message, and I am aware. Japan had a very similar issue to this. You know what their solution was? Blow the shit up. Just blow the fuck up. You speak Spanish? Yes, I am a native Spanish speaker. Just blow this fucking entire thing up. We don't have the money for that shit. I'm at 40 degrees. Do you mean outside or yourself? Because if you have 40 degrees, you have to go to the ER. Like right now. Hola, Lul, how you doing? Long time no see. I thought you deleted the app. How you doing, homie? I'm giving everybody a fucking geography lesson. How's it going? How's it going, dude? So that's the problem I have right now. That is loud. Another fun fact. Santiago's engineers knew about Santiago's problems for a while, but technology not giving a fuck never gave a valid solution. For a while, Santiago had his big ass vacuums. They snorted smog and cleaned it. It was a waste of money. That is not sustainable because every single time it gets worse. It gets worse and worse and worse. And it's crazy because it doesn't rain.
Said, we need to get all of our pyromaniac Tios to make it go boom.
I love you so much to see ya. Take care, dude. I'm glad to see you're alive still. I do catch your TikTok stream sometimes, but it's just that I don't use TikTok. I am too old for TikTokies.
Yeah.
Let me remove the thing.
¿Por qué está lloviendo cómo?
Es la presión del aire.
Oh.
I was explaining why the air quality is so bad in winter. So there's that. And, so when we get rain, the only instance where this shit disappears is when the rain comes up here, starts raining, and the rain particles grab this shit and push it to the floor. So yeah, we become soup. We turn into a big bowl of soup. But at the same time, we get clearer air because it's the dirt is coming from the air to the ground. So we're a very dirty soup, but at least we can breathe. So like the first thing that I do whenever it's raining in Santiago for longer than a little hour is that I stick my nose outside and breathe. Because like usually the air quality is so bad that when I take a deep breath outside, I usually don't feel the very back of my nose. I don't feel the oxygen tickling the very back of my nose. And whenever I go to the south, or whenever I go to another region with an exit to the ocean. Concepcion is a good example, but I was not in Concepcion for very long. A good example would be Osorno or Puerto Montt, where I would actually sniff out, take a deep breath in front of the ocean, and I would feel the back of my nose receive the oxygen. And the first thing I feel when I stick my nose outside the window when it's raining in Santiago is that I feel the oxygen reaching the very back of my nose. So I can breathe, and it doesn't bother me. Like, it doesn't weigh on me. It's a very physical feeling. Like, I remember Dan, when he moved to Santiago to live with me, he felt the pollution in the lungs.
Yeah.
He got sick during the winter. Because Dan had only come here during summer, where this problem is not as prominent, right? But during the first winter where he was here, he actually did feel the strain in his lungs. Like, it was a physical push. Mm-hmm. Like, it was a real thing. Because Dan comes from the very south, and over there the pollution is not a big of a problem. Another fun fact, not only the 17th region right side of Chile has Talca, a city that objectively sucks in all aspect. It has a similar situation in Santiago on a smaller scale, but our mountains are shorter and we have the marine breeze that circulate the smog out of the region to Santiago. Yeah, I am also aware of the Talca situation. So if there's any airborne fucking pandemic or zombie apocalypse, yeah. We're gonna be the first ones to get infected. Holy shit, Liz! Hello! How's it going? I'm doing a geography lesson. I'm explaining why the air quality is so bad. Welcome everyone, I'm Lunaria, I love tits. If you come from Liz's stream, you probably love tits as well. The storm caused a lot of delay in Vivi's stream. I know where Vivi is. Vivi is located in a very particular spot in Chile, and yeah, she's got worse storms than me. Thank you so much, Liz, for the raid. Thank you so much. What were you guys doing? Oh, we had an amazing stream. Hello, everyone. Don't be shy, readers. Is it in follower only mode? Wait. Is the stream in follower only mode? Because it shouldn't. Okay, it's not. Alright, everybody can talk. I gotta actually check on that shit every now and then because I forget. The bot, sometimes I use the... It's not, we're just stinky. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. I have to manually check because I use Seribot, and Seribot sometimes lags. and leaves the follower only mode on. And I have to check, like, what the fuck? Just making sure. But yeah, hello everyone. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Nights at Freddy's.
Everybody.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier.
Ah, yeah, my feet.
I have my roommate over here. What is that?
Oh,
that is a wild message to see. Holy shit.
Wow.
Very good, bot. Wait, is that a trigger for the bot? That is crazy. I had no idea they did that. I have fucking no clue.
crazy? That was crazy one.
Yeah, that was crazy ones. Ow.
Oh, I missed the...
Hmm?
Extraño la cocina leña.
Oh yeah. Cooking with actual fire is great.
Yeah.
Oh, it triggers with good bot? That's cute. Wait, I wanna do that. Hold on. I wanna do that. The bot is a good boy. You'll be here soon. 123くなななななななな Final fun fact, Punta Arenas, my hometown, is a fairly big city with lots and lots of cars because we have one of the 2 free tax ports in Chile. So a lot of cars enter through Punta Arenas. Yes, that's true. The other one is Iquique. Smog should be a problem, but the wind speed is so fucking high, like 200 kilometers record, that blows right the fuck out of Chile, so who knows where. Probably Santiago. Knowing our luck, yeah, it probably is blown into here. Of course, all the shit from everywhere in the rest of the country, we're gonna get it in Santiago. Santiago is just Santiago. It's just like a hole. A different stream we recommend. Sorry for booping the chatbot promotion spammers. That's alright. Chile is natural. Hold on.
_Manson_Dasa said, hello everyone, my name is Markria. Welcome to 5 Nights at Lunaria's. Today we bait the 6920 mode.
I can't stand fucking Five Nights at Freddy gameplay. I like this. I like the lore. I like the story. I like the movie. It was beautiful. But like the games, no. Chile's natural borders are weird as fuck too. To the east, we have the longest mountain chain in the world, and to the west, one of the most dangerous seas, and to the north, the driest desert in the world, and to the south, the fucking end of the world. Yeah. We also have a spot in Antarctica, but like I believe every single country claims to be in Antarctica, but everybody who actually is in Antarctica is like, oh, I'm Antarctican. I don't care. My neighbor is Russian. He blasts fucking what's the name of that genre of music? The Tripalowski one. What a good song, by the way. Tripalowski. Just like fucking Russian EDM. You hear it when there's like 100 fucking kilometer winds. He's just a cool neighbor. Sometimes we play Counter-Strike on LAN because we don't have any Wi-Fi. Yeah. And it's like 3 gringos and a Russian guy and a Chinese guy and a scientist from God knows where and a woman.
A woman.
Singular woman.
A woman. What?
A woman. It's a... I know it sounds funny, but it's a legitimate problem where women are just not in science as much. It's a legitimate problem. Sorry. I just remember the meme, like that one video of the guy. You know what's worse than
embrace boobies and DC, or a
rapist?
I don't remember how
And
was
then
it called.
other day,
Have a nice night, everyone.
That meme is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
A child. Fuck Santiago. All my homies hate Santiago. And boys embrace boobies and ACDC or AGHD. Don't remember how it's called. Have a nice night, everyone. ACDC, ADHD. I don't know. I'm fine with either. I think I have both. Oh, yummy. There's a video from one of the bases in Antarctica. One of the Argentine players went out with a flag wearing nothing but a t-shirt and shorts. Into the blizzard. Holy shit, hold up. into the blizzard on the day of the match against England. It was crazy. Argentinians are just a different breed when it comes to football. I don't see an old hag. The title's misleading. I mean, you don't see me. My name is Janet Cena. Can't see me. I swear I'm funny. I fucking swear on my life I'm funny.
Yeah.
I'm funny. I'm funny.
Very funny.
I'm funny. I get dragged into the pilot room. Hold up, I wanted to read that. Hold on. Through history, a lot of science women have made incredibly discoveries to science and died from it. Some women got involved into medicine and nuclear science, which is not good for the body. Yeah. The funny room. Yeah, it's like the bouncy room. It's like a big bed where you jump in, but it's like huge. I've actually never been in a padded room. Janet Cena. The champ is here.
Jesus Christ, right?
Hmm?
The movie, the Odyssey.
Uh-huh.
It's
The movie?
The same drama.
The same story?
It's the same story. Como que la película de Bob Esponja.
Yeah, it's the same story beats as the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah.
You know why that is?
What?
That is because there is a set of templates from the times of the Greeks, I guess, of stories to be told. It's the story of the travels of the hero and a redemption and whatever. There's like a bunch of archetypes of stories that you can tell. And a lot of people just do that. Most stories are like that. You can compare it to Star Wars, it's gonna be the same shit.
Yeah.
Just disregard all the incest. Sometimes a lot of people forget that, like, Star Wars had that shit for the longest time.
Oh, yeah.
Some crazy shit. Star Wars was a telenovela in space. Wait, do you believe that Star Wars is more of a telenovela, or is Star Trek more of a telenovela?
Es una película de vaqueros, samuráis espaciales.
You say that and I think about Samurai Jack.
Yeah!
Yeah, Samurai Jack is the same shit.
Yeah.
What is more telenovela, dude? Is Star Trek more telenovela, or is Star Wars more telenovela?
Star Trek.
Star Trek.
Star Trek is more...
Telenovela?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Path of the Chosen Hero is the classic archetype. Yes, that one. Thank you, Kusanagi, for being smarter than I am. Star Wars is telenovela. Star Trek is the equivalent of infieles in televisión. That's crazy.
Oh, infieles, dude.
Oh, you just outed your own age, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Star Wars started this term space opera. Seriously? Do you know what I find funny? I always found curious when I was learning English, because I'm not a native, like, English speaker, if you couldn't fucking tell. I am a native Spanish speaker, and when I was learning English when I was a child, soap opera was the funniest fucking term in the world to me. What do you mean teleseries is just soap? Why is there soap? And then I had to be sit down by my teacher, because I actually asked, like, why is it called soap operas? And my teacher had no fucking clue. And she was so appalled by not knowing during this class. The next class, she came in and she was like, I got your answer. I had to look it up and ask around, because there was no very easy internet access back in the day. Mm-hmm. She had to look it up, and it was because there was a lot of soap commercials during the teleseries. That is exactly why it's called soap operas. Because there was just a lot of ads for soap. And I'm just here like telenovelas because it's a novel on television. Like, we're reading drama, but on the screen. Does that look like something else? Am I too horny? I think you're too horny. This is literally just mountains and water.
Too horny, yeah.
I this is coming from me, which I'm literally ovulating right this fucking second. I'm ovulating at this very moment, and I'm telling you're too horny. Don't leave!
Solo, estoy acá, no.
He literally stood up and sat down further away from where I am. It does not matter that I'm ovulating. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not a fucking animal. You have a girlfriend, dude. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't want to fight with your girlfriend. I don't want to get eaten by your GF. She's Mexican. She's gonna fuck me up, dude.
I know.
She's gonna beat me the fuck up.
I know. Yeah.
Yo, your GF, I'm pretty sure she would beat me up in a fucking fight. She would beat me.
Hi.
And she would beat you, probably. Holy shit. She's cute and also terrifying. She's a good woman. Your Latina girl is not perfect if she's not a little terrifying and a little hot at the same time.
Mochi?
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, she's terrifying but also hot and cute, right? Like, if your Latina woman is not perfect if she's not really Latina if she's not a little terrifying. She has to be a little scary.
Be careful with the small Mexican lady. Lo acabo de escribir muy bien.
The small Mexican lady.
Yeah.
Yo, every single Mexican woman in the planet could, like, beat me up in a fight. 100%.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a terminally online 30-year-old woman who's now just getting her wrinkles in her forehead because controlling her VTuber model with her eyebrows is just turning into wrinkles. Star Wars is more of a telenovela, but with better acting and more action. Star Trek covers more genres and usually takes a philosophical approach. Yeah. I always thought that Star Trek was a little bit more, up your ass. Like, if somebody, like, you know the Rick and Morty Reddit post? Like, it's like, you need a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. I feel like a Star Trek fan would say that sort of shit first. Than a Star Wars fan. I think the Star Wars fans is just happy to be there and have their guns and have their stuff and the music and that's it. Yeah. Star Wars fans are just happy to be there, while Star Trek actually like sit you down and explain, oh my god, it's actually better. In the end, both are wrong because Sankokai is just technically better in all aspects, thank you. Oh, the animated series? The Clone Wars? Yeah.
It's amazing. I love
I think you've seen my mom's illustrations of the Clone Wars, right?
Mm-hmm.
She has like physical illustrations of the characters from Clone Wars that she drew on ink and coloring pencils.
Me gusta
I like
la versión en 2D.
I like the 2D version.
Pero me encanta más la de 3D.
I prefer the 3D version one. I have not watched the 3D one though.
Es buena porque extiende
It's
más la
good.
historia
It extends the story.
de Clone Wars. De todo lo que sucede en el...
It expands on the 2D one, right?
Hasta el capítulo 3 donde...
Okay, it expands even further up to the 3rd episode of Star Wars. I don't watch Ricardo and Martin, never liked it. I do like Rick and Morty, but it got a little fucking... It lost the plot after, like, a couple seasons. Genndy Tartakovsky's Clone Wars is awesome. I really want to meet Genndy one day. He seems like a legitimately fun dude. I also really like his style. The style of his cartoons. I have a different origin. Soup opera was called soup operas. It's okay. I usually learn. I learned that it was soap, not soup. I have a different origin. Soup opera called soup operas because in the 30s, the ones who were serialized were sponsored by soap companies. The opera part is just dramatism, but also soap operas are not telenovelas because telenovelas, like novels, are supposed to have a beginning, middle, and climax and ending, while soap operas were made to last. That's why it's a teleserie. Okay. That's a valid explanation. That makes a little bit of sense. The issue is that we usually use telenovelas and teleserie interchangeably. Like, I really thought telenovela was just teleserie, but like for Mexicans. Because we have similar words and we change it up. The 3D Clone Wars was good, but not so good as the 2D. You think? I think a lot of people are very divided on that one. Like, a lot of people like the 3D one, a lot of people like the 2D ones. I'm just enjoying myself.
Es que la escena de pelea en la de 2D es buenísima.
Okay, the 3D fights are really incredible. That's what he says. Ay, Maria Juana de la Flore. Don't talk about marijuana, man. One of these days I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna smoke a blunt. It's not even legalized here, is it? There was a time in my house where we would all watch soap operas. The last soap opera that I watched from beginning to end was Los Pincheira, which talks of Ian's
Jesus Christ,
Ian's of how old I am.
Woman,
What?
yo también vi los Pincheiras.
Yeah.
Apenas me acuerdo, pero sí los vi.
The ending was bullshit, by the way.
Yeah.
The ending was fucking bullshit.
Es una mierda.
I know it's soap opera, but soup opera is also a derivative from soap opera because two things. People are idiots and confuse soap with soup. And the soap operas were aired during lunch, which is a stupid reason, but American English is full of idiot remarks like that. Yeah. Se te fue la carne a la chucha. Yeah, I know. I dropped my ID and all of y'all saw my age. I'm 30.
Esa fue la mejor época de la área dramática en Chile.
Yeah, where people actually got paid for their shit. After that, all the fucking teleseries were mid. All the soap operas after that were just mid. I really like Romane as well.
Oh,
Romane was really good.
It's a good story. Es una buena historia.
Yeah, it's a very good story, yeah.
It's a very good story.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Do you guys like this as a background, or would you rather have me in the just chatting background? Romane was really good. For the people who don't know what Romane is, Romane was a sort like a telenovela. Oh, Pampa Illusion was also good. Pampa Illusion was also good.
Yeah.
I did not watch that because I was probably in school. But I heard it was really nice. I also liked the What is the Mercado. That was funny. But those telenovelas.
Mitra_Manson_Desa said, Chile went through Mexicans, then Koreans, and
Mexicans
finally
and Korean and
Turks.
finally Turks. Yeah. The Turkish soap operas are crazy. Romane, it was a story, like a telenovela of gitanos. How do you say that? I don't think there's like a nice word in English for that. Gypsies. Yeah. For like actual Romani people.
Me estaba acordando de la película de Jorobado en
Oh yeah, the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah. It was people from Romani people who are just nomads, basically. Gypsies is the word they're looking for. Also a shitty job in Ragnarok. Yeah, gypsies were really bad in Ragnarok. They had no business being that shit. I tried gypsies, they were just bleh.
Había una telenovela
There was a telenovela?
donde se trataba de
It was
la
about
historia de...
the story of...
¿Cómo no me acuerdo de la palabra ni siquiera en español.
I don't remember the word in Spanish.
De la vida del circo, de una circense.
Oh, about circus people.
Yeah,
Like the life...
creo que se hizo en Valparaíso.
Yeah. Oh, that was also a very good one. What was the name? I'm pretty sure there's gotta be a Chilean person in the chat.
Muy buena y muy triste la historia de uno de los payasos.
Yeah, it's. I remember it was very dramatic.
Uno se muere de no sé qué cosa, creo que tenía Alzheimer, no me acuerdo.
Yeah, I think he had dementia.
Y sí, demencia, creo.
Circo de la Montini. That's the one. Thank you. Thank you. Noel knows this shit, dude. Noel, whenever Noel is in the chat, I feel smart. Like, feel smarter. He always knows everything. He's like walking Wikipedia, but like, furrier. Noel is probably my best acquisition from the Ragnarok streams. I watched it late because I was born in 2005 and Romanes for 2000. Oh my god, is it? That is cinema. Also, a novela I watched in Canal 13 is Brazil Avenue. I didn't watch that one. I missed that on that one. But yeah, El Circo de la Montini was really intense. That's from the 2000s too. The 2000s was the time to be a telenovela writer.
Continuing with Noel's explanation, Star Wars
Star Wars was
derogatory
derogatory
called
to-
a space soap opera when
Ooh.
it was premiered. And actually the Star Wars movies are made like an epic fantasy story but in space. The Force is basically magic. So eventually
all the
people
peak,
created a space opera to
actors.
categorize the
They didn't
kind
have
of stories that are
Francisco
effectively
Melo, who
different
was
from
just now a
science
TikToker,
fiction.
which is funny as fuck.
Oh, Francisco, el Panchito.
One of the people in that cast, I know personally. Yeah.
Ah, no, these... Oh, okay, pero yo...
I know personally a lot of these people. I'm actually related to one of them. I'm related to them.
Amaraco. ¿Ya?
Yes. Don't say the name, bro. People are gonna figure out who I am, bro. I'm related, yeah. A little further, but I'm related. I've known her in person. She's actually pretty cool. Wait, continuing with the Noel's explanation, Star Wars was a derogatory term called for a space soap opera where it was premiered, and actually the Star Wars movies are made like an epic fantasy story, but in space. Yes, it is. The Force is basically magic, so people eventually created space opera to categorize that kind of story that are effectively different from science fiction. Yeah.
Meet underscore mansion underscore Adesa said, also the macho woman. All my relatives would sit and watch him when he got home from school.
Chilean telenovelas were harsh. People died, a lot of cheating. People died a lot. Dude, Donde Está Lisa also had that shit.
Oh.
That was a very that was like the last of the very relevant ones before everything went to shit. Yeah. Was one of the first telenovelas where that marked
el área dramática de Chile.
Yeah, that marked like did a turning point in the drama writers in Chile. There was that was the first start of like adult focused like soap operas, because soap operas are usually aired in a time slot for all ages right before the news. It was like between 7 to 8 p.m. right? But like adult telenovelas happen after the news, where television actually has like the permission to like show adult stuff, because people actually like parents actually did send their kids to go to bed back in the day, because parents were actually parenting, not like today. So yeah. Do you remember La Esclava Isaura? La Esclava Isaura was crazy. That was insane. That's a Brazilian one though. How could you miss Avenida Brasil? It's amazing. I recommend you watch it. I'm gonna see if it's not lost media. Ladies and gentlemen, hug all your Chilean relatives. We are all going to die. It's the end prophecy by Sepu. We're gonna turn into a big soup, dude. In Argentina, Brazil Avenue was a hit. The final episode was broadcast as the Opera Theater in Buenos Aires. Yeah, I think Donde Está Lisa made people just kind of pause everything during the episode where it's revealed that she was fucking her uncle. It was crazy how she was just locked up. I was like, that took a very dark turn.
Ahí se la estaba peleando Donde Está Lisa y el Señor de la Querencia.
El Señor de la Querencia. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was more violent, though. Sí. Señor de la Querencia was way more violent. Like, the guy who was portraying the actual actor, like the actual antagonist, he would get IRL threats because he would portray his character so well, people actually hated him. Yeah. And he's an absolute softie, so he was like, oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's a nice person, but su personaje...
His character?
Lo hizo demasiado bien.
Yeah, the acting was so good, people were like sending him threats. Wait, hold up. Also, the macho woman. Oh, I remember that one.
Oh, macho. Yeah.
Soy fan de macho, soy machista.
Me gusta la macha.
Me gusta la macha. ¿Dónde está Elisa? Yeah, let me... Do you remember Conde Brolog? That was funny.
Eso iba a decir.
That was funny. Conde Brolog was funny. To my English-speaking folks, I recommend watching Los Pinchera. Yeah, Los Pinchera I would actually recommend.
The difference between space opera and sci-fi is, the first one uses the technology in space travels as a vehicle of the story. It is there and you don't need to know why. Technology is sci-fi's main plot, and how it influences the society and politics is another character in the story, and like one, it needs to have a reason to be there. In summary, sci-fi tries to explain really technology while space opera doesn't.
It's good. But not para Chile.
No. El Señor de la Querencia was an emotional roller coaster. It was like school days without the same amount of sex. I'm surprised that El Señor de la Querencia did not have as much sex as School Days. Okay, the main difference between space opera and sci-fi is the first one uses technology and space travel as a vehicle for the story, and it's there, you don't need to know why. Technology and sci-fi's main plot and how it influences society and politics. It is another character in the story, And like what it needs to have a reason to be there. Somebody sci-fi tries to explain technology with space opera doesn't. Yeah, it's a little bit more magical. It has a more magical take on science. Which is I like both. I'm not a picky eater. I have unironically looked up those TikTok stories that are on vertical format in Vimeo of like the lady that marries the Chinese CEO, and she was actually the daughter of this multimillionaire, but nobody believed her. I've sat down, I've had an ad of that, I looked up the name, and I watched it on fucking Daily Motion for free. Like, it's not very hard to please me, brother. I'll watch just about anything if it fucking distract me for a couple of hours. Me neither. Just making the difference between both genres. Oh my god, for some reason that reminded me that one of my boobs is larger than the other.
What?
One of your boobs is larger than the other.
I don't know. You know, I don't know how big.
You don't have big boobs, but you have two, and they're not exactly the same.
But
I'm pretty sure my left boob is like heavier than the right one. They deserve to be recognized as different dependent genres. Yeah. I still remember the parody of El Señor de la Querencia en Morandé con Compañía. They had Kristen, El Patrón del Pan. That's funny.
02 said, Sci-fi reality today. 3 sides. Star Wars fanboys who hate Star Trek fanboys. Star Trek fanboys that wear weeb shirt and thinking they look cool. And hate Star Wars fanboys. Warhammer fanboys who hate both. And themselves. Deaf racists and furries.
True. Where do I fit? I like all of them. And I would also wear a Star Trek shirt and not give a fuck about it. But I do like... I enjoy everything. Am I weird for that? I just enjoy media for what it is. A dweeb? Are you calling me a dweeb?
dweeb.
Are you calling me a dweeb? Because you're... How dare you be absolutely fucking right?
Dweeb.
I heard femboys instead of fanboys. I think you hang out on my stream too much if you listen to that one. El Patrón del Pan.
El Patrón del Pan.
Oh, this coffee has so much chocolate in it. It's so good. This actually woke me up. Thank you. Oh, I needed this. I needed this coffee so fucking bad. Perdona nuestro pecado. Oh, that series got more sex than every other mega telenovela. I sleep watching the TV because of the second I turn to sleep. Father Reynaldo fucks me in the ass. Wait, femboy and fanboy can be used both ways. Zelda fanboy and Zelda femboy is the same shit. I mean, yeah. There is this one artist. I'm gonna have to look it up on my not stream browser. I have 2 browsers on. There's this one artist that they do SFM/Blender animations, 3D porn, where they do the straightest shit. Their hentai is straight as fuck, like full focused on the woman. The man doesn't exist. It's literally just a penis, and sometimes he's just transparent. He doesn't exist. But like, there's all this straight shit, and every now and then, once in a blue moon, he just has the gayest shit, and it's Link. And it's like Link and Zelda just sucking on fucking Ganondorf's cock, and he is like being the most sluttiest of sluts.
What?
Twink and Link sound similar. It has a name. His art is so good. I'm gonna open up art 34. Oh, hello. Why do you come when I'm talking about porn? Ook. Ook, I've been talking for an hour and a half about soap operas and Star Wars. And the second I talk about porn, you jumped in. Oh my god. That's crazy. How you doing, mommy? I'm Spooter, man. I was having a normal stream for once. And the 1 second I talk about this one artist that I really appreciate because he animates really well. And I find funny that he has the straightest shit, and then he just animates Link getting fucked and rammed in the ass every now and then. In between all his straight stuff, just as a pick-me-up for the followers or something. You show up. It's crazy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, brother. Wait, Link.
más fuerte en caso de que se...
Okay, so public service announcement. We are having a very intense storm, and it's raining a little bit harder. Oh, sorry. It's raining a little bit harder. So if the stream randomly dies and doesn't come back in less than 5 minutes, the power went out. There's a high chance that the power may go out because Santiago explodes whenever it rains. Breath of the Wild. That is a lot of hentai. That is a horribly darn ass. Oh, there's a lot of really good art in this. What the fuck?
Mucho _mansion_Adesa said.
I mean,
yes, this
as they
channel
should.
stopped being normal 7 years ago.
Video, sound, and 3D? Let me see if I find it. If I narrow it down, because it's gonna have like a bajillion fucking results. I found it! Found it. It's this guy.
Yeah, this.
Where is it? Let me find Fuck Trump! That's him! Fuck Trump! He is the guy who renders me exactly how I like
But I
her.
forgot the doing fan
Then
voice.
he just posted
Well,
it! I
there's
told you!
Resurrect every
He has
3
the
decades.
straightest shit
When
and
the movie
sometimes
or
just
book is
posts
published,
links
then they fade into the Star Wars
randomly
fandom,
for no fucking
yelling that
reason.
Star Wars came
Everything
from
is
Dune.
super straight.
Nobody cared.
Like,
I
it's
like
May,
doing
and then there's
BTW.
Overwatch straight stuff, and then he just posts links cock out and wow. Just to remind people, hey, I'm bisexual, by the way.
Ow.
I forgot the Dune fanboys. Oh yeah, Dune exists. I love his renders of May. And then there's that. His name is a Fug Trip.
Yeah, y the second one.
He has a safer one? Is it not safe work? Or is it safer work?
Yeah,
It's all Link?
yeah.
Oh my, he has a separate account for his gay shit. That's crazy. I had to separate them. That's insane. Bro. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Aw, bro.
Y luego está esa.
Honestly, I wish that was me.
Jesus Christ.
I really like Fuck Trup's stuff. Oh, sorry, I turned into dark mode. I keep forgetting that I set this as a keybind. Stop revealing my secret stash of quality artists. I really like Fuck Trup stuff. His renders are really nice. Hello, Ook. Hello, Dad. Did you respond?
Oh.
I said Ook because he is a dad.
Oh shit.
I'm not talking to you. You're not a dad yet.
No.
Yet.
No.
No?
No.
Yet?
No.
People call me mommy and don't have kids. I don't even fuck, dude.
Es rarito.
Being a daddy is more of a vibe thing because
Oh
nobody's
my God.
nobody's churning out kids anymore. That is a rarity. That is the best pony. I'm sorry. I should not have said that. Cougar Luna. Listen, I am changing my model. I am changing my VTuber girl to be a cougar instead of just a random, like, bunch of, like, mix of big cats. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Children are expensive. That's what I mean.
Yeah, very expensive.
Kids are expensive and I don't make enough. I can barely pay for my fucking rent. Itchy because of the fiasco with my previous agency. Danix, you're saying that, but you actually don't know what plans Mochi has for you. I mean, I think Mochi is the one who takes the decision on that one because she's churning them out. I thought you were going to make an A. You know what? I'm going to keep my yapper shut. You're digging your own grave, brother. Did you already have the front page Vanderling stream? I don't know how to talk, dude. This is gonna be another feet situation. My chat is completely accustomed to feet. No, that's tomorrow. Alright, I was scared because I thought it was yesterday. I thought it was yesterday and I was like, oh fuck, I missed it. El jueves. Viernes. Feliz viernes. Feliz jueves. It's cock day in 12 hours. Is it gonna be at 10 a.m.?
Like, exactly 12 hours?
No, las 10:31.
Because, like, it's gonna be super early for me, which is good. Are you gonna be playing Vanderlane the entire day? So I can pop in every now and then. Feliz jueves, putas! I love that emote. This Lord Gawkwide. I'm doing Vanderlane. This is 13, and this is 14. Is 14 even up anymore? Because, like, I saw, like, some guy was, like, going crazy and stealing the code and whatever. I've seen the code for 14, and I'm like, huh?
No.
I actually come from 14. Would you be... You would be surprised. I got dragged into 14 because of, another... It's just undergoing a lot of crazy stuff. I hope they fix that shit. Because, like, I originally started playing Space Station because of 14. Because it was on Steam. I come from Battle Trauma, which is one of my favorite games. It's my second favorite game. My favorite one is Project Zomboid, which I have 2,000 hours on. Then, I have a lot of hours on Battle Trauma. And Battle Trauma has a lot of references to Space Station. 13, actually. And when the Space Station 14 playtest came into Steam, I had a lot of, niche, Spanish from Spain, Europe, streamer friends who dragged me into it. And I started playing as a moth lady, who was, not CMO, but she was, one of them nurses. And I would eat people's, dirty clothes. Because I'm a moth. And after that, I started playing SS13. And after that, I got dragged because I know Agente Maxo, who is a very large streamer in Spain, was promoting a particular server, which was called Carpa. Rest in fucking pieces, by the way. Indomini Patri. That server died because there was no moderation. But I used to roleplay in that one. It was just, I think it was TG. Like, flat TG, nothing more. This was ages ago. And after that, Carpa opened Azure Peak, but it was a fork, an experimental fork without the porn, without the ERP. And I spent a ridiculous amount of time role-playing there. And earlier this year, I got invited by some of the people. I seen the horse cock sprites. I had to actually, with the main coder and host of Spanish Vanderlyn, we had to download the fork of that we had in Carpa, to see if we could integrate anything from there to our own server, because the map that I made, the Necro map, was inspired on the old Azure Peak map, because that's what we had on Carpa. It's a wink to the Carpa players.
Beze said, TTS.
TTS. It is based on a very, very old Azure Peak, like 2021, 2022 Azure Peak. The old Azure Peak. It's the old Rouge map. Yeah, exactly. But it had like a couple of changes, I think, local. So I had to download that version, and we emulated it. Well, he emulated it. I don't know how to do that shit. And we got in, and I was very amused by the amount of customization that the penises had. Like, I was able to change the color of the head of my penis, which I made green. I was able to change the color of my shaft, which was purple. And then I was able to change the color of my balls, which were blue. And it would change like 4 pixels of the sprite. But it was just so important to make my balls blue. But yeah, we had an experimental fork, which is still on GitHub, by the way. That's why we were able to emulate it. We have that there. We emulated that. We saw the cocks. It was really funny. But we used to roleplay on that one without the ERP. It was like removed as like selecting a chunk of the code and like removing it. And banning the roleplay of the hentai. You were permanently blue balled. G Luna, way to self-insert into your avatar. Lunaria's balls are not blue. They're pink because she has pink hair. And Lunaria has a fucking jungle down there. Canonically, because I said so. It's my persona, it's my rules. It sucks. A sewer pig is getting slapped in the face with cock lore. Listen, a lot of people draw me as a Fudanari for some reason. I don't mind it. I think it's based. But yeah, Lunaria has a bush. Like my anime girl has a bush. Me? I don't know. You guys are gonna have to figure that one out when I run out of money. I recommend you search what blue bald side meaning is. Oh, I know that. I know what blue bald is. That's why I made them blue. Why are we talking about blue balls? Listen. But yeah, I had people from Spanish SS13 server contact me because they made they grabbed Vanderlyn. They had their own Spanish Vanderlyn, and they were like, we need to promote our stuff because our population is ridiculously low. And people from Carpa would keep mentioning me because I was like the only streamer in there who would actually roleplay inside. And that's how Spanish Link happened. And I became like besties with the fucking host. Because he is just as autistic as I am. And he is smarter than I am. All I do is just like shitty pixel art. Lamal. El Pico is a mystery. What a foreigner right into the stream. Hi! Do you prefer to talk about the blue waffle? Listen, the blue waffle, I am old enough to know what that is, and I'm old enough to know what that picture is. Yap at me and get my guys to make things for you. Listen, do you want me to be dead ass? Do you want me to be, like, super brutally honest? I want your guys to bug fix. Please, my ego. I want your guys to bug fix. Just, the art is cool, but fix everything. Please, fix stuff. Why whenever I put my knife into the thing to make more leather, it just duplicates the leather? We have 4 more coders than you. We have 1! We have 1, and that's a host! We only have 1. We technically have 1.5 because I commissioned my brother to do the translator, and he's still having help for it. He's still, like, dying to have that shit working because the Google API is just like... Yeah. We're at 5. I've had to put a muzzle on Kotiro because he's had to patch so many things. He's had to patch so much. And I put a muzzle on his fucking face like, dude, be nice. Be nice. Should push those fixes on us, please. Okay, the issue, I told you about this. The fixes are not getting pushed to the main banner lane because they're fixes for a very low population. Like, we have nerfed so many things. We had to nerf the shit out of medicine. Like, the latest thing we did was nerf medicine. Because you guys probably don't have this problem, but with a population of like 8 to 10 players, half of the rounds we don't have a felcher. Half of the rounds, nobody's in the clinic. No doctor. Exactly. So, we have people who know how to do the medicine. I know by heart all of the steps. And I play priest. I play priest. We buffed priest again to handle it. I know. I am aware the guy buffed the priest. I was the first to know. But there's also a lot of rounds where we released a new priest beast special. I saw that. There's only one problem. You can't have surgery. Because the tan, quote unquote, is a cloth item. It counts as a cloth item. Same with the tattoos for the mercenaries. There is a mercenary type that has a tattoos, and the tattoos are an item in the chest. For the priest, it's not as big of a problem because the priest can just do miracles on themselves, right? That's easy. But the priestess is being shirtless. I did a different thing, and I put the togas, like the tunics, on the shirt slot instead of the armor slot, so she wouldn't be shirtless. But you can't do surgery. You can't do surgery on anything that has an invisible armor slot, and you can't remove them. So I've had a lot of mercenaries die on me trying to do surgery because I can't remove the tattoos. So they're fucked. I don't know if that's intended. That's the other issue. Like, I've noticed these problems, and I don't know if they're like on purpose, like if they're by design that way. So I'm just here like, am I supposed to comment on this? Am I supposed to comment on this, or am I gonna get yelled at? It's just medical's like, medicine has been hell. We've had to nerf it like 6 times. Like, I think Kotiro is just accustomed to the medicine code now because we had to nerf it so much. One of these days, I will beat my procrastination to actually read your documentation and get involved into the RP over there. I'm gonna drag your ass. Because I know, the game is probably right up your alley. It is that autistic. Medicine was half shit out and not even maintained. I kind of know. Talking about medicine, there's our main Felcher. Right, Till? We're finally getting it fixed. We can tell. We can tell. I saw that you guys have menus now, which looks really cool. I think you took that from Nova? Most people die during surgery. Surgery, historically accurate, yes. I have had to do surgery as every single job in the game. We made it ourselves, but it's like the same logic from like Nova. It's exactly the same logic. Like, I like that. That is a compliment. That is a good thing because the surgery in Nova is really good. I think it was Nova. Yeah. That's 100% a compliment. Nova player, look at Kotiro. I've actually never played Nova. I was shown Nova. Kotiro played a lot of Nova. I think in his server, like, a person fucked a maid, what's the name of the species in Alien? Xenomorph. Somebody fucked in, a maid xenomorph on the hallway. It was really funny. This was years ago, by the way, like in 2020 or 2018, I don't remember. I watched a friend play Nova one time and someone shot their character and their butthole order and just went flying out. Mood! Imagine prolapsing an ass by getting a shotgun up your butt. That is some Nirvana shit. Hell yeah. Na 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 na. Medieval surgery had less than 10% success rate. Keystone, I believe you would do a very great player in our little corner of the internet. I'm gonna drag you play with me. Keystone, I'm gonna drag your ass. I'm gonna drag your ass. You're gonna have to roleplay with me. We added hairbrushing. What does that do? Is that like the mirror? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I saw the Fox people. They're really cool. Every game is right up my alley. I played GTRP and became a fire chief of the EMS firefighter faction for a year, which I actually read real manuals to recreate a manual for the faction, which got erased 2 weeks after my resignation. I believe I burned the left of my sanity that year. I mean, I'll be honest. If you come from GTA, it's going to be a very different experience. I do come from GTA RP. Well, I do come from Warcraft RP, technically. But I refined my role playing mostly on GTA because the fact that you get to like voice act on GTA is a big part of like the experience for me, which sadly Vanderlei doesn't have because it's a text based thing, but it's still cool. See, GTA 6, the RP will be funny. I really hope it is. You'll have to catch me first. You don't want to roleplay with me? Hair combing is like servants to tailor, and a few folks will have traits, so when they use a brush in your hair, gives you a mood buff. That's really cool. That's actually pretty nice. And it cleans you, huh? Sounds like an Aoran thing. Sounds a lot like an Aora thing. I'm gonna switch. Umbrellas, thank you. Okay, that one would actually be pretty good, because I cannot go outside, ever. Because like, oh my god, my clothes are wet. I'm getting stressed. And then I get a heart attack. Then I get a heart attack for no reason. Well, yes, reason, I'm wet. And not in a good way. There's gonna be a unique hairpin available tomorrow only. Oh! I gotta log into the main lane of Vanderland before tomorrow. I gave you my C key, right? One thing I didn't like is that the community bought the game without even watching the trailer or gameplay footage. Yeah. There's always gonna be problems like those. I don't know. When the companies stick their nose into the community-driven stuff, there's always gonna be some shit like that. I think forever ago. Alright. I don't come from GTA RP. I come from D&D RP. Meant to be read with a high dose of self-proudness and seething disdain for any game RP, you know, for drama. I mean, if we're being strict about it, I technically do come from D&D 5e, Lancer, and World of Warcraft roleplay.
Ow.
I come for ERP. Do you actually come from ERP servers? Because valid. Most role players I know come from ERP. I mean, I'm not a saint. I have done my fair share of fucking the craziest ERP in the fucking West, which is VR chat, where you actually have to like sit down and do a workout to roleplay that you're sitting on someone's face. It's the only ERP I respect because people take it so seriously. I mean, is it? Now you're not. First, upgrade to a better PC if I want to roleplay with you and watch your stream at the same time. That's why I've postponed it for a long time. I have committed no crimes. I have never said that you committed a crime. Keystone. We're talking about a game that's an engine from like the 90s.
Cadet _ said, Luna, can we get a stream where you mount farm on WoW and we GTO through TH events on the Discord?
Can we get a stream where you mount farm on WoW and we go through the vids on the Discord? Sure! I can do a mount farming stream. I only had sex one time to make a child, sure. Sure, SS13 player. You're saying the truth. I only believe that because you play SS13. Because you're either like a pervert or like a temple monk. There's no in between. Or you paint Warhammer minis. Autistic? Nah, that's just a given on all of them. I had sex redacted times and allegedly made one child. One child? I have to medicate myself to not get children, man. I was on pills for like 9 years. Thank fucking God they worked. My ex was a fucking rascal. Did she say Warhammer? Yeah. I really want to paint Warhammer minis, but they're too expensive. They're way too fucking expensive. Like, they're expensive as as is, but I also have to import them into a third world country, so it's expensive as shit. I ship Warhammer to my friend in Brazil. That is based. That is based. Like Warhammer, no money for mini. Yeah, that's the Latin American. That's the Latin American shit. What if you paint the little green army man? That would be funny. Painting like the Toy Story army man. And pretending they're just Warhammer PDs. Tell me about it. I love the miniatures and the books. I find the story in Warhammer very interesting. Also, sorry, I'm like thinking about something. The Warhammer characters are hot. You were right. I'm painting a shitload of Warhammer Age of Sigmar models. I don't say shit just because. If I'm shading someone, it's because sun. The Chilean government attributes one child to my fiefdom. All I know about Warhammer is that the guys got huge armor and tiny heads. And they have huge cocks. They actually have equine cocks. Canonically. Let me ask you this. Am I bald? I don't want to say you're bald. But the signs are there. Like, it may happen. It may happen. But you're not bald. I don't think you're bald. But I think it may happen. I'm bald eventually? Yeah. There is a war game that you can play with green soldiers and dinosaurs. The PDF with the rules is free to download. That is based. Long blonde hair. My hair is really long because I haven't cut it. But my hair usually is a little bit like Betty Boop's hair. I like my hair very, very short. I actually do have a picture of myself around here. With the face, like, censored. Maybe I should show you guys. Because, like, I really want to have my hair like that, like, again. You guys have seen my body before, so I don't really care. I'm Viking aesthetic. Oh, I remember in uni I had a friend who was, like, Viking core. Is that how youngsters say it now? And what I would do during recess, or, like, windows between classes, I would sit down and just groom his beard. I was, like, comb it. And I would bring these tiny little what's the name of this? Los collets, pero chiquititos. You know, this little. I would bring all my gear to like braid his beard. Not beads. You know, la mierrita para poder cerrar una trenza al final. Yeah, I'm lacking a little bit of vocabulary right now because I'm like. No, pinches no. Los collets, abajo. It's not a scrunchie, but it's like a tiny scrunchie with no scrunch. Rubber band, thank you. It was like a hair rubber band. Yeah. A little... The tiny ones for like really small braids. I would braid that shit, and I would braid his beard as if it was like a little Viking or a dwarf. Hair ties. Thank you. That's the word. Thank you. Hair ties. No, not hentai. We're not talking about the main character of Digimon Adventure. I'm sure I'm 6'5" almost, but I am a dad. You're Prince Charming, blonde, long hair. I mean, Prince Charming could have been a dad. He just chose not to. I'm dad aesthetic. That's a valid aesthetic. I like that. I wish my beard was as long as my hair. Dandy's hair is crazy. He's like the lady from like Brave, but like less poofy and like dark. That's not the topic. What's the topic? My streams are literally ADHD driven. I sometimes there's a spider that goes across my fucking wall and I get distracted looking at it and I change topics because I forgot what I was talking about. Penis. Was I talking about cock? I mean, most likely yes, but like, was I this time? No. I was not talking about cock. No. You were. It scared me. The 1 second I was talking about painting pixelated cocks. The one time on the stream was when you came in. The 7... Wait, hold up. You know the 7 degree of separation conundrum? Knowing your published and documented tidbits of your life you've shared. We may actually have someone in common as a friend or enemy in my case. Most people in my past hate me, but I don't want to play my I don't want to play my pieces because I'm not that social. Yeah, actually, I have met you guys would not believe me who I've met because of the 7 people thing. Like, I have met some big names, particularly in the music industry. I could say it on like the subs channel. I don't want to say it here, because they may get a little bit flustered from that. But I have met insane people exactly because a person knows a person. Like, I have actually met one of my favorite artists in a private environment. And I figured out they were cool as fuck. Like, I want to take him out on beers because I got to meet him in person, and I went to, like, their live stuff. All that shit. Let me throw a stone in the pond. Do you know IRC? Have you ever used it? Yes. Do you know the guy who made IRC? Because that would be crazy. Weird Al Yankovic pulling his underwear on my head. Seriously? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That was crazy once. I knew it. You knew George Lucas. I wish I did, actually. He sounds like a cool dude. No. It was during a concert. It was really funny. He did a bit. Aw, that's cool. He was in the Minions movie?
Yep.
Like the newest one?
Yeah.
What was he doing? Nothing? Was it like the Stan Lee cameos where nothing happens? In a museum? Okay. Famous movies. And he just appears? E.T.? Then there's Matrix? And then there's a statue of George Lucas. Then there's he's not a statue, he's just kidnapped George Lucas?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, George Lucas was in the fucking Minions movie as a kidnapped George Lucas. He was literally just as himself. Oh, the song is so good. Na 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 na. I could probably tell you guys on the subs channel who I have met, but you wouldn't believe me. I have evidence, but I don't need to show it. Have we met? Probably not. We may have people in common. We may possibly have people in common because I am friends with Cotito. And Cotito is very inside of the Space Station 13 community, especially in the Spanish bubble. And he knows devs. And those devs maybe play Vanderland and maybe they know you. So, in the amount of 7 people, you probably know everyone. I'm sure you had fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you had fun. At this point in life, when you're just that high, when somebody invites you to something, you're like, alright, why not? When are we playing Mika again? That's a very good question, actually. I had a collab at like 7 a.m. my time of that. I gotta organize some collabs because I'm gonna start streaming 8 hours every single day and I have to fill that content in. You can pull me in, whatever. I will. I'm gonna drag your ass eventually. What time are you doing Vanderland tomorrow? I know you're gonna be streaming Space Station in general, but like, when are you doing Vanderland so I can like pop in and like be a stupid priest? Do you guys want me to stay in dark mode or should I stay in white mode? Which mode do you guys want? Midday. Which time zone? Pacific? Are you in Pacific? It's 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll probably do this until 11. Are you Pacific right now? Because, like, I'm Eastern. I mean, I'm not Eastern, but I am matching with Eastern. I'm a West Coaster. Okay, I gotcha. You guys are in summer time, right? PST right now. You guys on PST or PT? Can a mod do a poll on if you guys want the tan version of Lunaria or the white one? Okay, you guys are in PST, which is UTC -8, and I'm currently -3. Lamau. We have a crazy amount of times difference. Okay. I had a website for this. I got called racist for making a tan character. That is racist within himself. If anybody calls you racist for making a tan character, they are
during
racist.
The day and cardboard colored at night.
Cardboard looking at night. Metaro, make a poll if they want to have me tan or not. In the meantime, okay, I had a site for this. One sec. I had the website for this. Okay, World Time Buddy. There it is. I know. PST, not PDT. Can I remove this time zone and add PST? There we go, PST. Inactive time zone. PDT. Are you guys on PDT or PST? I'm a little confused. Are you guys on PDT right now? PTSD. I can do this just a second. Cause like it says you guys are on daylight right now. Instead of summer. Cause like it says it's 8 p.m. for you right now. Cause I use this website. I use World Time Buddy to compare time zones. Cause I'm currently in GMT -4, but depending on the time of the year, I'm either -3 or -4. And that sometimes it matches DM'd. One sec. Okay, you're doing that at 11 a.m. Okay. 11 a.m. my time. Is that when you're starting Vanderlyn? You get to see the cute hairpins. I saw them! They're really pretty! They're really cute. I really dig the heart one. But that's probably because I am, I'm a sucker for hearts. Lunaria is literally all hearts in design. You can see hearts all over her design. Like, she's literally a heart.
Where?
Lunaria's design is all hearts.
Yeah. Where?
Let me pull up the Wiggly real quick so I can point. Let me pull up the Wiggly of pointing. Something butts are shaped like hearts. Yeah, I actually do have art like that. Okay, so there's a heart in this part, this little hair. This was to remove the hair ahoge that was like the little heart ahoge that I had on my previous version. This is a heart. This is shaped like a heart. The hair is heart shaped. It's 2 hearts. There's one here and there's one here. Lunaria's tail is technically an anatomical heart. It's an inverted heart with veins. If I open up my shirt, this is an inverted heart as well. Right here. She's a bunch of hearts. Because I just like the shape of hearts. Vote if you want the tan Lunaria or if you want the white Lunaria. Do you want the tan or do you want the normal one? The Latina one. This is the tan one, by the way. But like, let me put my hair down. There it is. That's the tan one. And that's the normal one. Vote. You guys wanna suffer? Do you guys wanna get flashbang by some? Do you guys wanna get jump scared? You gonna get jump scared? I have this.
Jesus Christ. Where is it?
I still have this on my files. If you know, you know. I still have this. And I'm still sad whenever I see it.
Oh, yeah.
I still have the plush.
Where is the plush?
I get sad whenever I see it.
Where is it?
I get very heavily depressed whenever I see it. Ugh.
Ooh,
The English viewers are not gonna know what that is, but that was a VTuber that had an average viewership of 40k. 10 to 40k. Got involved into a scam. She was like my little sister. She vanished to Andorra. Whenever I talk to her, she just does not respond. I guess she doesn't really want to talk to me that much.
Yeah.
I really love that woman. I guess she just... We didn't really click. I come from that community. A lot of y'all came from that community. I feel that, yeah. It usually happens. It happens. Life do should be like that. Guys, vote. I only see 15 votes, and there's like 5 more of y'all in the chat. There's like 5 more people of y'all. I had a few folks like ditch me recently to go play on ERP servers. I've tried ERP servers. I don't like any. I only like one of them. And I don't even like it because of the population. I only like it because it's technically also grimdark. I've played I don't know if it's gonna get me in the list or something, but I played a Rouge Town 2. I'm probably gonna get on like a fucking watch list on the FBI because I've said that. And the ERP on that one is like fair, but I liked some of the developments in that one. I like the interface and all that shit. It reminds me a lot of like some codes and some Fallout codes. Like the interface changes, I actually like that. I can talk about that server because TOS. You can DM me that shit if you want. I don't care about the TOS. I can get banned. It's not like I'm gonna lose any money. I know all the lore. I know some of it. I just know some of it. I've heard from like word of mouth. Because I know that there's like a bajillion forks of like the original one. And then there's like a bajillion forks of the forks. Like Vanderland is the fork of the fork, if I'm not mistaken. I can't even join the Discord for some reason. My Discord? You can't join my Discord? You can contact one of my... I'm lost. Hold on. I'm having a moment. If you can't join my Discord, you can contact one of my mods.
Huh?
Maybe it's detecting your account as a spam account. It happens sometimes because Discord's AI detection is not broken at all. By the way, don't send Minecraft screenshots, you're gonna get banned. Hold up. We're a fork of Blackstone, which is a Rouge Town fork. Exactly. I learned originally that Azure was also from Blackstone. And then, like, Rouge Town is just, like, something that I learned from before. Hot take. ERP is cool while doing it and cringe every time you remember it. It's cringe for the players involved and extremely cringe if your ERP had a DM. I'll be honest. Someone in chat knows about that. I'm not gonna out you. I know you're listening. But I'm not gonna say your name until you expose yourself. But I know someone who has experienced that one. I know who you are. I know someone who has experienced that one. Real. Hi, Dacid. How you doing? When are we gonna be playing When are we playing Fatal? Don't look that one up, please. Don't look that one up. I'm not gonna roll dice for figuring out how large my anal circumference is. I was uncalled. I missed. I know a DM who has DM'd ERP. My first time playing D&D, I had the DM turn my old man bard into his persona. I have one of my best friends, Balo. He's probably not in the stream because he doesn't watch my streams. He actually used to roleplay in Blue Hoods a lot, which is it was like a community where you just like play D&D in the most mechanical way possible, in the most min-maxing possible way. And you would get like in parties of randos with a DM. And he actually got like molested icy. Like his character was like tied up and his mouth was covered, and there was a guy who was like actively molesting him inside of like a carriage while he was like tied up. It was fucked up. I want to hold on. Is Malo even awake? I want him to tell his story. Malo.
Huh?
Rouge Code experience. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. My first time playing D&D, I had a DM turn my old man into his persona, and then went to describe his blue dragon-killing girl who's constantly in heat and has the penalties if she doesn't fuck. We were in a public game shot, so it had me floored. That type of shit you roleplay in your house. Not in a fucking game shop where children can come in. That's fucked up. I've experienced this several times. That's why I say it's cringe. I'm the kind of guy who end up in a job every time I got enrolled into something. And I have a personal rule to not involve RNG in one of the RP. So ERP, hold on. ERP is a homework for drama classes and horniness. I don't get excited whenever someone else is excited, but I will die before ever being called a shitty DM. Homeboy is just ERPing, DMing ERP, just to keep the lore afloat. Vote? Am I staying in white mode? I'm staying in white mode. Alright, I'm that, and then I'm gonna keep the tan. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not gonna keep the tan. You may see it because it's my P key, and I type sometimes and it's just the P key. I remember this story of a girl who would warg into horses to have sex as a horse.
What?
Yeah, D&D players can be fucked up.
Mitru_Manson_Dasa said, "Look, I left the dick for a while. The boys want the Lunaria Snow White. They almost equaled it."
Gringa mode activated. Yeah, that's me. My friends all actually call me Gringuita because I have trouble sometimes. I have this bilingual issue where I mix up words. I don't remember a word in English and I remember it in Spanish and vice versa. So sometimes I'm talking and I have to like Spanglish it out because I don't remember the word in English for a thing, or I don't remember the word in Spanish for a thing. Like I couldn't remember the word deer one time and I just said Bambi. Me looking to the left and seeing SSD team for community and dog borgs. What is the dog borg? You're gonna make me Google something. You're gonna make me Google something. You're gonna make me Google something.
Ow.
Borg is a popular expansion in the Grimdark RPG Morg Borg, where allowing players to roleplay as dogs. There's also standalone Antarctic survival TTRPG called Dog Borg, where players act as sled dogs.
Huh?
Oh, so feral. ERP is funny even when the DM at the table, only if all participants are on the same page and fully informed of consent. Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna fucking roleplay ERP without everybody just wanting to. That'd be uncomfortable. That'd be weird. That'd be fucking weird. I am weird, but at least I ask, like, I may be weird as fuck, but at least I ask for consent on everything. I'm weird, but I'm not evil.
Dandy Cadet _ said, "Hermana, You know what I just realized? I haven't sat down since I was at work. I was standing for 8 hours and making pizzas I need to eat.
Please eat something. Grab the salami and munch on it. Nobody's gonna notice. Hello, Artie. How you doing? Welcome. Chat, be nice to the new viewer. What?
Meetru_mansion_Dasa said, I could say they want the Lunaria bread bimbo.
They want the Lunaria bread bimbo. The bimbo bread. Yeah, it's not called bimbo in here. I sent you a generic me with SS13 dog borgs. I swear, if it's a cock dog, I'm gonna laugh. Cyborgs are an advanced role that it requires you not to only follow the laws you're given, but have a good enough knowledge of the game mechanics you're presented with. You should act on your laws and follow them the best of your ability and have flexibility in your choice of modules that you pick. I want to be the cute puppy that vores things. Does it actually vore things, or is that just something that people added for flavor? There is so much vor in Station. Like, there is so much vor. I don't mind vor. I have a lot of friends who are micro and micro. Micro, that is so hard to say. Microphilics? And they're just average guys. They're just normal. But, like, I'm accustomed to seeing vor. But, like, why is there so much? And it's not even, like, normal vor where you just put people in your mouth. No, I've seen code bases on SS13 where I got in and I got ass vored by a random person. Like, I got shoved into someone's ass. First thing. Luna can never be macro. Shut up. I can be macro if I want. You just gotta be micro yourself. Or average size, I guess. The first ERP server for space was a vor. Okay. Okay, I guess it's because it's a furry server, and vor, all these weird kinks are just more normalized in the furry community because they tend to be a little bit more laissez-faire about that stuff. It's just more common to see, I guess. Like, because if a normal person tells you they're into vor, you're gonna get looks. But if it's a furry that's into vor, you're like, okay, it's just a furry. SS13 has gotten more and more furry/ERP over time. I think that's because that's what keeps bringing the views, technically. Like, it is a very hard game. Like, it's very hard to play in terms of mechanics. It is not starter, like, newcomer friendly. I had to sit down and relearn the fucking games like 4 times over. So a normal gamer is not gonna play Space Station on their own accord. So a lot of people who come into SS13 are there because of the pornography, because they're willing to look over the very archaic mechanics of the video game and the hard way to play it, because they're gonna get they get to fuck something in the game. So they're willing to look over it. Or, you're gonna get a bunch of, like, furries who are just there. We had a shift 2 years ago to go Gunner. Damn. Also, the porn pace. That's another thing. Wait, Balo's awake? What happened? We're talking about role-playing servers and stuff, and role-playing experiences. Can I call you? Balo, can I call you? I need to hear, like, the story. This eye. Balo, can I call you? Are you busy? I need you to tell me the story where you got molested in I don't know if it was Blue Hoods. I think it was in Blue Hoods. Was it? Where your character, IC, got molested by a guy? I need you to tell that. I'll be RB. You're gonna be RB when he comes up. No. It was in Roll20. Yeah, okay. I was mixing up things. It was in an open Roll20 table. That is... Okay, you were looking for it. Okay, that is the most man-fucking coded response in the world. You were just looking for an insane person to do something to you. Which is not what I actually mean, but, you know. You're gonna get weirdos if you get randos on fucking Roll20. Could you tell me the story? I needed a campaign. Balo roleplays as if he was like his fix for crack or something. Balo, can I call you? Yes or no? Sure? Alright. Alright. Let me turn down the music. Hold on. I need you to tell the story. Hold on. Give me like 1 second so I can connect Discord. Could you say something? Balolab Gregory Magnus, say something. Speak. You're muted.
Oh yeah, I was muted actually. Yeah.
Could you wait? Hold on. There's an ad right now. Hello, Balo. How are you doing? Has your day been good? I have not heard of you the entire day, actually.
Like 9
a.m.
10, and I wake up at 6.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Wait. Could you say a.m. and p.m.?
I fall asleep like 9 a.m. 9 a.m. and I woke up at 6 p.m.
Wow, you slept the entire day. So did I. That's because I woke up super early for the collab. There's like 10 more seconds of ad. So I want you to tell the story, and when the ad is over, I want you to tell the story of what happened in that table. All right? Because we were just talking about ERP in like video games, like roleplay video games, and on D&D campaigns, like ERP just happening, right? And that is like the first time I heard someone playing a tabletop game that actually had that sort of experience. That's what you told me.
Yeah, but the thing is that
Okay, the ad is over. Tell the story.
Okay, the game wasn't an ERP campaign.
Yeah, it was not.
It was not.
All right.
The thing is that it was a mess. It was a random table, Roll20 table. And the thing we have an edgelord that tried to steal all the equipment of the party. He died and left the campaign. We have a lady that had a mental breakdown because someone called her the mom of the group.
All right.
She had a literally breakdown.
What the fuck? Okay.
And then my character was punished for something. I don't remember why. I didn't do nothing particularly bad, but like a wizard was an asshole.
All right.
So he basically crippled me.
Yeah, I remember that part correctly.
He left me unable to move because my legs were broken, my arm was broken, he stole my tongue so I would not speak.
Oh, you were tongueless. Okay, that is fucked up.
So while my character was basically crippled in a carriage.
Okay, crippled in a carriage.
One of the other party members supposedly had to like rub a cream in my body to remove the effects.
Oh, what?
But yeah. It was like I don't know.
Could you explain that again? Sorry?
He has to spread a cream to remove the effects.
Okay, he had to like put suntan on you. All right. Sun cream, Lamal. All right. Gotcha. What happened then? I don't like where this is going.
Yeah. After that, he started wonking in front of my character.
No!
My character wouldn't move, scream.
That is so fucked up!
And the guy started wonking in front of my character.
That was like written?
Yes.
What the
No, he was saying it.
Oh my god! And the DM didn't do anything?
Nope. I was very confused.
What the fuck? You just got like a cream spread out so you would lose like your fucking status effect, and this guy would just grab his dong and just wank it in front of you while you were tongueless.
After that, we got an ambush, and two people left the campaign, and at that point, the thing died.
I mean, obviously, it was not an ERP fucking campaign. He just wanked it, and then people got uncomfortable because he got an ambush because some idiot was wanking it and was not quiet about it. That is so fucked up. Because, like, we were talking about how, I've known there's 2 DMs in chat at the moment. And they have actually done ERP on their campaigns, apparently, according to what they told me. And that's just, that story came up to mind. Everything is an ERP campaign if you try hard enough. Haha. Pun intended. I am so sorry that happened to you. That sounds gross.
Meh.
Meh.
Nothing. It was a long time ago. I didn't really care anymore.
Yeah, but still, that's fucked up. Some random just wanked it. Like, pulled an Evangelion on you.
I was meant to be Shinji, I guess.
You were meant to be... No! You were meant to be Asuka. Asuka's the one on the bed.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, Shinji's the one wanking it. But yeah, I had a pretty similar day to you. I fell asleep not as early as you did, but I fell asleep at around 4 p.m. I slept in Dan's bed because the mattress is nice, and I actually feel quite nice now. I feel very invigorated. I had a very good sleep. My back is not hurting very heavily anymore. Did you guys hear Balo properly? I hope I connected the audio properly because that story was crazy. Hello! Welcome! Let me put Balo a little bit more to the center so the YouTube people can see. Balo, you're gonna sit on my tits.
Wait, what?
You're sitting on my boob. Why do you sound...
Boobs. You're flat!
I'm not flat, dude. I'm fat, not flat. They're different. I got juicy tits. I'm a bit lost. What's ERP? For everything you're telling me sounds weird. I'm lost a little after the phrase. ERP stands for erotic roleplay, which means role-playing sex. Like playing in a roleplay and getting to the sex stuff. That is ERP. I have done my fair share of ERP across my life. I don't do that shit anymore. It's not for me.
Huh?
I've seen people ERP right in front of me because I play VR chat and I have a lot of friends who just fuck in the game. But I don't really ERP anyway. I used to ERP for money. That is a tidbit of lore of myself. I used to ERP in World of Warcraft to get cash. I was a night elf that was actually not a Fuda. I was one of the few that actually did not have a dick. I would have a dick on command though. I was a night elf. I was not a Draenei. I was a night elf. I hate including the "you hurt my emotions" card into RP, but somewhere down the rabbit hole they are presented with a scene of someone who was about to be forced or used in a way where the player is not comfortable. You as a DM have the power to stop the scene. It is off to go with the flow, but the whole point of role-playing is to have fun. I want to play something to suffer, be called all racist remarks. I would play League of Legends or Drakari server on WoW. That's true. That's true. I mean, that's where consent comes in. Like, maybe get called all sorts of racist remarks as your fetish. Like, that is just the drow players in Vanderland. That's all the drow players in Vanderland. Like, the whole point of playing those races is to get racisted. People just being very heavily racist towards you. Which is literally, like, a thing. Like, I think if in the English one, it's, like, actual slurs. Like, in-game slurs, not real ones. And, like, some gods gain power every single time someone says, like, something racist. Like, calling, like, an elf, like, knife ears or something. Or calling a human, like, spoon ears or something. Stupid shit like that. There are people who get off by being racial. Yeah, that's true. That's actually a fetish thing. And I honestly don't mind it if it is consensual on both parties and in a private setting. And you realize that it's a sexual thing and it's a fantasy and you're not saying that it's a normal thing that you should do in public to people who are not consenting to that sort of treatment. That is the only instance where I can, like, get behind that shit. And exclusively only that instance. Because it's fetish shit. And the person says, I want this. Because if I want to be called, like, a fucking bitch while I'm getting rammed into my ass rammed, I am consenting to that. But is some random man call me a bitch on the street? Am I gonna like that? No, because I did not consent to that. I don't know that guy, right? Like, if a guy that I like calls me, that's fine because I'm consenting to it. And I know the guy. But if a random does that, I did not consent to that. That is why, I perceive, the big difference between a woman in a swimsuit, in a bikini, and a woman in her underwear. Visually, it's exactly the same thing. You're basically seeing exactly the same. But what matters, and the big difference between those two instances, is that when a woman is in a bikini, she's consenting to show her body. She said, okay, I'm gonna wear this, and I'm gonna show my body. But if a woman is in her underwear, she usually is either in a very private instance where she gave consent to people seeing her in that very specific moment, or if she's in public, she's probably not consenting to be seen that way. That's why, to me, a bikini and lingerie are very different things, even though visually it's exactly the same thing. Like, a woman in a bikini and a woman in her underwear, it's exactly the same. You're gonna see the same shit. But it's a matter of context of the situation that matters. So if a woman is in a public place in her underwear and she looks distressed, I'm not gonna jack off to that. It's not hot to me. But a woman taking a suntan in the fucking, in the fucking beach, that's hot as fuck. She being a queen. That's hot as hell. She out there being fierce. Context matters. Context matters a lot. To me, at least. Oh, this song's so good. Guys, have it easy. We can be in our boxers and like being in shorts. I'll be honest. If a guy is in his underwear and he did not consent to being seen like that, it is just as bad as a woman being in her underwear and not consenting to that. I think boys and girls should be in the same playing field in these situations, because boys can have it hard too. And men actually have it worse if they get assaulted, because oh my god, you're a guy, bro. What do you mean you're a guy? If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. Straight up. True that, though. In the wasteland, all women were topless and had X's on the knobs. They consented up to a point. Yeah. They're consenting to showing. That's the same reason why someone goes with a formal suit to a job. Exactly. Oh my god, the sky is falling so chicken little. Yeah, it's raining cats and dogs outside. I guess I have no shame. Exactly. If you don't mind it, it means you're consenting. So that's fine. If you want to go outside of your boxers and you feel comfortable with that, that's perfectly fine. But I'm talking about, people who are not comfortable like that. Balo. Yeah, that's Balo. I dragged him to tell his story. Say hi.
Oh, with my story being done, I retire myself.
Hey, Balo.
Yes.
Before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate your friendship. I appreciate you as a friend. You're probably one of my besties. And you're a very good boy.
Die in a ditch.
I knew he was gonna say something bad. He hates it when I call him a good boy. He loathes when I do that. Die in a ditch. He would absolutely fucking say that. He is a brat. He is brat as fuck. He is the brattiest piece of shit. I don't feel comfortable talking to people. Can I use my consent card for people who try to offer me products? Yes, it's called hanging up. Na 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 na. Luna, Bala, you forget the part where Luna gives you Rigmata.
Meetru_mansion_Adesa said, and as the ballet says, share the stream and a TP.
Share the stream and then leaves. I want to see, guys. I want your honest opinion. I wanna have an honest opinion on the shading on my nose. Thank you, Balo. Stay down, na 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 na. I stay. Fuck gradients. Okay, so I want you guys to like take a very long look at my nose. I have a very small nose. It's a little dot because I'm an anime girl. The top of my nose is shaded in a dark color. Okay, it's a shadow. But in the dark mode version, it is pale. It is white. It is a highlight. What shade? Above my nose. Above my nose, there's a little shadow. All right. And it looks like a highlight in the like in this model, like in this colors, and it's the color palette. Okay. I want to know if that shade looks better as a shadow, or if it looks better like on the white version. If it looks better as like this, or if it looks better on white as like a highlight instead of a shadow. I want you guys' honest opinion. I'm gonna paint it white so you guys can see the difference. And I want to know which one you prefer, because I'm more used to like anime VTuber models having a highlight on their nose because it's poking out, right? Instead of like a shadow because it looks like it's going in, right? I want you guys' opinion on this. Let me paint it real quick. Okay, let me find the layer on my nose. I know I'm frozen. It's me. It's VTuber Studio. It's not your stream. Let me grab my nose. Okay, nose shadow. Okay, so that's the nose shadow. I know. It's gonna show. You're gonna need to stop moving. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the tracker. So it's this. Do you see it? It's this part of the model. Should be blinking right now. That is a shadow. I don't know if it looks better as a shadow or as a highlight. So this is the shadow and this is the highlight. Let me turn off like the adjustment layers. There we go. That is the shadow and that is the highlight. Shadow and that's the highlight. I'll be honest, I find it hard to tell the difference, but once I see the shadow, I think it's better as a shadow. I'm more used to seeing it as a highlight on the nose because it's poking out. There's the shadow. And that's the highlight. Bear with me, I like helmets. I'm not a helmet, I like masks. If I'm not a mask, I like face paint. Face paint is similar to Gyaro makeup. Highlight, it looks like Gyaro makeup. Ergo, I like the highlighter. I'm personally more of a highlight person because it makes more sense to me. And then there's like nothing. That's nothing. It's how it looks without nothing in there. That's the light, and that's the shadow. That's the light, that's the shadow. That's the light, that's the shadow. Also, like, it's a little bit bright. I'm too brown to really comment? What do you mean? It's literally just like shading. Like, it makes more sense to me as white, but it's like a little, it's taking the alpha a little bit too extremely. I would have to edit this in Photoshop to get it actually working. This is the preview so you guys can like tell the difference what I mean. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer the white? Black. My shading IRL doesn't tell me much. I don't know. I've always like been between these two. No comments. Why are you guys not commenting? I'm asking a question. What is so bad? Which one do you prefer? For shadow or do you prefer highlight? It's not that complicated. I prefer it as a highlight. The highlight looks good. Wait, hold on. Paul. How do we shade the nose? It's gonna be like 2 minutes. What if it was pinkish? It's already kind of pinkish. Like, that's red. I wish I could zoom in a little bit further in. Let me see if I can, like, stretch the VTuber source. Let me see if I can stretch it a little bit further. It's gonna lose quality, but you know. There's the nose. So that's the shadow, and that's the highlight. Which one is better? Give you that gripa nose. Gripa nose is like underneath though. Democracy. Listen, I just want feedback, guys. I like, what do you guys have to something to say? It actually means to me, right? That's the darker one. That's the lighter one. That's the darker one. That's the lighter one. The light one is a little too intense because VTube Studio doesn't respect a lot of the alpha channels. They make it a little bit more extreme. Go darker. I guess I could go darker. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Like, that's as dark as it goes. This is black. Like, this one looks weird. It has to blend. Yes, it is it's an additive, basically. It's an additive because to actually get the color that I really want with the proper shading, I had to change the texture atlas in Photoshop. You guys vote on the poll. Let's see why with the filters. Okay, let's see if my OBS doesn't crash. It looks a little funny because it's a little too intense. I think it would have to be a little bit more like this. Like that. Because I have like this effect. Zoo, 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 zoo. I have to remove that effect. But that's how it looks. Shadow. Make it a highlight. Okay, most people think it's a highlight. Alright, I'm gonna make it a highlight then. I think that's fine. Get white barred married. Okay, can I get my movement back? Na 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 na. Let me like get this back onto the entire screen. Name the show. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's see if this doesn't crash. Anamorphic lens. Okay, the anamorphic lens is the one who's actually doing the stretchy thing. It doesn't stretch as hard. Should I turn down the threshold? No, turn it up a little bit. Okay, I like the effect of the lens. Holy fuck, 5 years! Worry! How you doing, dude? Hello! Hello!
Holy shit, 5 whole years.
She knows you're typing with one hand. I know what you're doing behind the screen. El Guarro! How you doing, Worry? Happy 5 years! Thank you so much. 60 months! That is insane. That is crazy, dude. Sorry. Ooh. Na 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 na. How it ought to be. I'm feeling singy, honestly. I'm feeling kind of singish. Here we are enjoying the rain. I hope I don't get my light cut because it's raining cats and dogs over here. It's super hard, and usually we lose power whenever it rains here, and like in the area that I'm in. I'm too old in here. Too much time. How long have you been here? Do we have like the follow age command? Lunaria is not following Lunaria. Fuck Lunaria. She doesn't follow me. What a fucking bitch. 3 years, 2 months, 9 days, and 13 hours is crazy. It was 3 years ago when you came here from that stream. 4 years, 6 months, 9 days, and 3 hours. Crazy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 3D printed houses? You remember 4 years ago? Great, me neither, but yay. You probably followed me and forgot about Twitch. A lot of people did that. No, 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 That one WoW mage. I want you to know you were the first streamer that popped up when I searched for YouTuber. Listen, that's an average mage. That's an average mage search. I don't judge you. I main Shadow Priest. I've searched for crazier shit. Welcome to the stream. I main Shadow Priest since fucking vanilla. Kratos, bájate de la mesa, la concha de tu madre. Sorry, my cat wanted to get on the fucking tabletop. What can I put on the background? I want to put a song, and I want to hum to it, but I don't see any cool songs popping out of my recommended. Wait, let me see the tab music. I'm getting a lot of Searle for some reason. I think I've been trying to, like, perk myself up. Kratos is your cat? Yeah, Kratos is one of my cats. I have two. I have Kratos and I have Hecate. Hecate is a black female cat. She's 2 years old. She is beautiful and has no teeth. And I have Kratos, who is about 10 months old. No, 8 and 9 months old. I have to remove his balls. It was a while ago, but my other account was lost. I also have seen a lot of people losing their accounts. I stopped playing WoW a long time ago. Too many responsibilities, did not get a lot of time for reading or PvP for that matter. I was not a very avid PvPer. I could only, like, duo with one friend. Because I play Priest, Lamal. But I used to raid a lot. I never really got into, like, mythic raiding because I actually had a job. So I understand. WoW takes a lot of your time to actually, like, get to the hardcore stuff.
Ow.
What can I play? What can I play? I want to have some fun in the background. I'm getting Michael Jackson. I would love to listen to Michael Jackson's music in my fucking stream, but that is actually one of the artists that actually gives you, like, copyright struck on Twitch. Oh, this playlist is really good. 8 million views. Holy shit. I remember watching this video when it was like 1,000. Plays since vanilla, actually. Oh, late vanilla? You're also late vanilla?
Dandy Cadet _ said,
I joined almost
Chad,
when
how
Birdie
did you
Crusade
find
came
out
out.
about Lunaria?
How did you find out about Lunaria? Cute names for cats? Yeah, I have this thing where I name my cats after gods or, well, deity-ish. I know Kratos is from a video game, but it's inspired from Kratos, which is not exactly a god, but it is basically from mythology. So I name my cats after mythology characters. Hecate is also like the closest I am to like a goddess. It's like basically like a patron a little bit. And I name my cat after her because she guides me a lot. Hecate guides me a lot. Speaking of Hecate and guiding a lot, I need to go pee. I'll be back and I'll be putting some music and I'll be right back. I need to pee so bad because I had to make coffee. What?
Lunaria said, "Hey chat. Look how hard I can piss. AFS of SHHS.
Y ahora. Ah, la-
Hello. I'm back. Sorry, I took a bit. Sorry, I took a second, gamers. I went to the bathroom. I know, so got myself some a little bit of food because I haven't had dinner. What should we do now, guys? It's a real question, because, like, we've been talking for 3 hours. No, stop. It's Friday. It is technically Friday, just the second, yes. That is midnight.
Brutal_Viper said, Luna can change her skin tone now. She just has to say he to lighten it. But when she wants to go darker, she says Shimon.
What the? What the fuck? Bro. That's crazy. What the fuck? That is a sentence you put in my chat. Holy shit. Oh. I don't know what we should do now. Like, I usually end my stream at this time. But I don't feel like ending stream. Reacting to something. Nah. I'm on YouTube right now. Usually when I react to stuff, I turn off the YouTube VOD. I'm building a Vanguard veteran from Warhammer. A mini? That's pretty cool. What the heck? A mini. Oh, Pog. I love minis. Okay, so I'm feeling Pow World. Should we feel Pow World a little bit? I haven't shown you guys my mansion. I've expanded my entire base. I switched bases. Oh, that's really loud. Hold on. I expanded my base. I switched base. And I actually built a really pretty base. You and me, always, forever. We can stay always together. Na 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 forever. Da 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 da. The most based base. I'm gonna show you guys my house. Na 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 I absolutely fucking love RimWorld. It's one of my favorite games. It's one of my faves, dude. It is so good. I love it. I'm also so bad at it. How freaky is your RimWorld? Not that much, actually. My RimWorld's pretty vanilla. I don't have a freaky RimWorld, surprisingly. I'm actually a pretty tame RimWorld player. I know that sounds like a bit of a shocker, but... Hold on. Oh, Pal World. Na 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 na. Oh, you were so close to us, man. Bro. Okay, let me show you my... No, I'm not gonna show my cock on Twitch. They can see it in Fansly, though. I have several Fuda pictures there. Okay, so this is the base. It's right next to the starting area. Over here. No, over here. It spans 2 bases because it was not enough space for me. We are right at the cascade, right? The start of the map, the way you start in the spawn point. I share base with Balu because I forced him to farm for me. This is the house. This is where all the cool stuff happens. I'm still furnishing it. That is the ranch. This is where my little pals drop their goods. Oh! I think this is a... Yeah, it's a fire fella. Nice. I'm gonna pick up all this shit. My pals tend to be pretty happy. I just need to, like, give them some medicine every now and then, because they do get a little depressed and stuff. Because I haven't bred them very hard. Oh, the plethora of spicy artists you have in Chile. Who would you like to make a drawing of you? Chilean artists. Chilean artists. Probably dives. Like, dead ass, probably dives. A woman of culture! Listen, I just like his art style a lot. Oh, this is my little, plantations. I don't care if he draws me like a furry. I'll be honored. Here's where I plant my stuff. I have more space because I haven't unlocked all the plants. This is the top one. I have my lettuce. I have my wheat. I have my tomatoes. Oh, I love this mix. I have a little healing spot. Over here is my garden, which I haven't finished. I need to unlock some flowers. And the, you know, the forceful work corner. I have, a government-assigned mail to satisfy my needs. And also getting some rock. How many of these? How many? Why is it not displaying how much ore is in here? Also, I like this corner a lot. It let me make a little spot for fishing, and I have a view of this waterfall, which I love. I know this is like kind of like very close to the spawn point, but like this area is just so pretty. Like dead ass, it's so nice. I got this little spot for sending my pals into expedition to get me some free shit in exchange for hard labor. I'm gonna get all this. 630. Alright. I'm gonna take all this, put it in the chest. I'm gonna take this. There we go. Wait. Why is it not putting it back? Oh, there we go. Okay. No, the house! The house is a big work in progress. I have not learned how to make the bunk beds, so a lot of beds are just around. I'm gonna make the bunk bed thingy so I can have my pals sleep and not take up space. This is the entrance, so pals can enter and leave without having death fucking pathfinding. This is the storage. This is we have a chest for every single type of item category. Also the small ones like accessories and gliders, which we barely have any. They're on top. But we have for armors, ammo, weapons. They're colored by theme, kind of. Like the ores are yellow. The enchantment and the skills are red. The spheres are blue. All the crafting materials are orange / brown. Here's where we have all of the ore stuff. I'm gonna turn all of these ingots into ingots. Okay, 450 divided by 3. I think 150 or something. It's gonna be divided by 3, approximately. There, and there. That's pretty close to each other. This one's a little higher, but that's fine. Welcome back! Over here is the crafting area. There's Balo. Hi, bitch. Oh, there's my helm! I don't like how the helm looks. I honestly like my rabbit ears. But Papa con Pollo, that's really good. I'm gonna get the medical supplies so I can inject my little pals. But yeah. This is the corner where everybody crafts their stuff. How many balls can we make? 600. 300 and... Wait, what are we lacking for this one? Oh, the ingots are a little expensive. I'm gonna make 100 of these. Give me 100 of those. We got the other government assigned men. I know this corner's a little boring, but that's because I am saving space for the other crafting tables that I'm pretty sure will need some space. There's a game that will launch soonish by your friends making a sub. Unlike Subnautica, that will induce PTSD. This has a more of a chaotic and funny vibe, opposed to the spooky, hellish, solitary, chaotic, yet funny vibe of Barotrauma. This was also in 3D. Sonar. I love Barotrauma. I have had my eyes on Sonar. I have been told about it because I like Barotrauma. I'm really interested in testing it out. This is the second floor. Second floor is a bit of a flavor. Right now I have all of the beds on my pals in here, which I do not want them here. I want to move all of the the electric area, like the electric generator, over here, or maybe somewhere else where it doesn't bother the rest of the aesthetic of the house. But I'm not really deciding what to do here. This is the bedroom, where I am forcing Balo to share a bedroom with me, because the other rooms are basically taken for storage. And here is the living room, quote-unquote. It has a lot of boxes. I may need to get another pal for the electricity because the lights are going out. I also have like a little tea party area with a view of most of the base. I don't know what to put in here. I am lacking furniture here. And here I have another spot for sitting down and chilling, looking at the base. And over here, you can go to the watchtower. They have a watchtower, yes. Yep. Please go up here. I don't have anything here yet, because I haven't finished decorating. But I have a watchtower for looking at above people. And down at the base, which is a bunch of trees. Visitors! Hello! Yes? Luna, yes! Oh. Wanna see my pretty cats? Yeah! I wanna see it! I wanna see it! Wait, doko? Oh, there you are. Look at that lotus, baby! Oh my god, I love this pal. It's so pretty. Yo! Look at her just watering plant. Oh! She's so cute. I don't even know if it's a she, but like, this pal is adorable. That pal is just beautiful, bro. And also huge. That's huge. In Pal World, I with Luna was my pal. I gotta settle over. I gotta settle for her being my word instead. Aw, that's cute. Na, 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 gonna show you the part 2 of my base. I divided my base in 2 parts because I ran out of space. Y'all ever wonder what it'd be like if ants had pants? Ants have pants. I don't know how to respond to that. This is the next part. You go over the bridge and you see the other base, which is for breeding. And I have not decorated. So it's a little empty. Okay, I have decorated it. All of the trees are fake. I want more if you want to see. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I'm so used to pressing T. Chotomate. Ow. Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, bro. That is huge. That's a big boy. Megalorg. This palette is so cool. No. Not in the English stream. It's a future dragon. She's my speedy girl. Allie and their jet dragon. Wow. Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh. Milo, are you shooting them? Oh, you want me to pull?
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute. Hold on. I'm pulling Uma from my roomie. Pulling for Kumano. One sec. Pulling for Kumano. Oh god. I think it's gonna be a nothing burger. Long shot. Okay, it could be a switch out. Oh! Oh! Are you kidding? No, it's not her. Ain't no fucking way! Yes! Ain't no fucking way! What the fuck? The first one! He got fucking Copano Ricky! Oh my god! She's adorable. Holy, it's the streamer log. Have fun. You were so disappointed, bro. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Ain't no fucking way. You look so disappointed and then you just, ooh.
Yeah.
This is why casinos make money. Oh my, that reaction was insane. I wish I was an IRL streamer so people would have seen that. He's laying on my bed and he just jumped like a fucking cat seeing a cucumber.
God.
Meow. That is crazy, dude. Insane. She's adorable. What stats does she have? I should go fishing. Oh yeah, I was showing you guys this part of the base. I have a fellas just doing a lot of berries for no particular reason. They just feed themselves and they have a lot of food. Like a ridiculous amount of food. I have a breeding corner. This is the fuck house. I was making pink chillet, but I ran out of cake because I don't have the honey making how. I have to go get it. I have an alternative wood and stone farm just in case I might need more. I do have a lot of wood. I want to go for Copano, but that Takio and SSR and perhaps 15k carrots. I just got Copano for fucking dad.
Yeah.
And this is the house where the pals live. This is absolutely fucking unnecessary, but the view is so pretty here that I was like, okay, I need to make a house for the pals. You need a Manhattan cafe. Yeah, this is just a house. It's just a bunch of beds. I may, once I learn how to do the bunk beds, I may go ahead and make this like a little loft. You need more beds for them. 3 of them are dying. Right. I forgot to rebuild because I needed space for the blender. Or I missed out on the Summer Gold ship because I was trying to save money. I mean, yeah, I also missed out on the Summer Gold ship. What? Oh my god. Is it still sending? I'm using the streaming Discord, by the way. Oh, there we go. Aww! Kratos is hiding under the carpet. That's cute.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That is so cute. Hold on, let me put that on stream. That is so cute. The stinky. That is such a stinky pose. Hold on. You guys need to see this. Na, na, na. Look at this stupid guy. Hold on. Transform. Fit to screen. Look at this stupid little goober. He's so cute. This is Kratos, by the way. He's just hiding. That's like a mat, with like a nail thing. Where if they go outside and they drop like the cat litter all over the place, we can just lift it up and put it back. It's there for hygienic reasons, and he's under it. Does that mean he's cold?
I don't know.
I mean, he could be here. It's not cold in my bedroom.
Es que anda con los zoomies.
Oh, he's zooming. Okay. Okay, he just took a shit then.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that cats get zoomies after shitting? Because just like how humans, whenever they look at straight in the light, it makes them sneeze. Cats have a nerve for pleasure and zoomies that gets activated whenever they take a shit. So that's why cats get zoomies when they poop. He's so cute. His face is like, this is my spot. I'm staying here. You can't make me go out. He looks so bratty. That is such a cute. That is such a cute picture, even though he's literally in a cat litter. I love that picture. That's so cute. But yeah, I don't know what to do with this space. I have the stone for like assigning work and everything. I don't have them working. This may be a more industrial base eventually. For breeding and for making spheres. But the thing is that I have all of my materials in the other base. So I am not really sure how to spread out the materials in this one. Okay, so I do have the injections for these guys, I think. Yeah, I do have the injections. I'm gonna inject them. Where is the Mamarest? Oh, there he is. Okay, come here. Wait. Come here. I wanna open the menu and I wanna feed you. Take the medicine. He feels better. The other one is the human. The human's not feeling well. It's not that human, it's the other one. Are they sleeping on the top? I'm gonna have to make some beds here instead. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm gonna move them into bunks later. So they don't, like, bother the visuals of the house. There we go. I need to find the human. I think the human may be sleeping inside. Okay, there he is. I'm gonna have to heal him with him in my party. So, where is he? I'm gonna switch Rebunny real quick. And you, I'm gonna have to give you some food. How do I give you food? Here? There we go. Wandering directions. There we go. It sucks that I can't really, like, interact with him because you talk to him instead. But I can put you back. And the other one that's sick is the little seal guy that makes the oil. There's the seal guy up here. There he is! I can sleep with him? That's cute. I'm gonna put him in my party so he can heal. There he is. I'm gonna have to switch. And I go to my inventory. I'm gonna heal him. There we go. And whoop. There he is. Now he's happy. I healed them all. They're all good. I guess you don't need blends if you're gonna just blend them anyway. Wait, how do you do the bug? Do you need to use my blender? I got my own blender. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. I will come show you real quick since you're not in voice. Thank you. They take so much space. Is it a ninja blender? Maybe. Balo, are you in the... Are you in there, VC? You, you're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna head off. If I was to use my faster utilities, you're free to. I've got upgraded everything. Ooh, nice. Night, y'all. Night, Ollie. Good night. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Good night, Keystone. Have a nice sleep. I'm probably gonna be streaming for like maybe another 30 minutes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. Hello. How you doing? Hello. There we go. Now I was about to tell Balo, hey, you should have your hands in this. Oh yeah! More hand. That sword takes forever to build, dude. What the heck? I'm gonna enhance my stats real quick so I can have my carry weight. I'm a pack mule. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. If you want, you can call me Goonie. Okay. Hello. Malo, you're the one who put the sword in here, right? Nose itchy. Malo, why are you not working? Work! Move your hands! I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. There There you go. He's working. I'm gonna get a better what's the name? I'm gonna get a better electric pal because the lights are going on and off, and the pal I have is like barely keeping the lights on. I'm not really using electricity besides for like aesthetic purposes, so it's not urgent. But I would rather have the lights on, you know. I should send us all a dead dragon just to mess with him. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I gotta come up with like a very nice design for the other side of the base. Have you seen it, Malo? Have you seen the rest of the base? I want to make a little power sword. But right now, they don't have really much of anything. I wasted all of our wood in making fake trees. And plant. Because it looked nice. Almost done, almost done, almost done! There it is! Yeah, you got your sword! Please show it off. Show it off, dude. Show it off. Where would you like the beds? Where should we put the beds, actually? Up here, maybe? Yeah. What? Here, maybe? Let me, like, remove these. Look at this little area in this wall. Like here. Right here. I can remove like a... that thing. Okay, so it's that. I have that, okay. Well. Oh, my leg is so cold. You have the furry sword. I want to have this furry sword. Okay, so you're making multiple? Okay, 2. All right. Okay, another one in front. Is that the distance of the bed? Oh, whoop. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so you're making these first. Alright.
Huh?
Alright. Okay. There's that. 2 on the sides. Oh! Here's my government assigned mail. Okay, it looks like an inverted cross. It looks like a cult building. I love that. You want some salad, Bat? Man, you want some salad? Okay. Okay, another one. And another one. Alright. Okay, so I'll just keep building the benches on top of each other. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Most of my pals have handiwork, so we should be getting to like building everything. Okay. complex. Okay. It's build up to that point. Okay, it's getting a little complicated to put that one in. Oh! 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 Intense declarations. Okay, this looks so hard, actually. There's the other one, alright. You guys, take notes for this one. Take notes if you want bunk beds. Okay. Yep. There we go. Marlo, are you seeing this? That is a huge sword. Holy fuck. I did not realize it was that large. Am I having trouble putting that one in? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, it's building. Alright. That's a lot of them. How do you bed the bed? You're naughty server, yeah. I am. Okay. Oh, he's explaining it to you. Okay, I was wondering. Alright, so you can explain it to me later. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're playing Helldivers? Alright. Have fun! Okay, I can see the vision. It's using controls to make things stick to each other. Okay, yeah, that's the alignment thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see how it works. Okay. Ah, okay. So the aligning thing is what's doing the thing. All right. That makes a lot of sense now. Can I stand on Ballon's head? No, I can't. Oh. Try to build a bed, use the control snap into the bench. Okay. Oh, stop hitting me, bitch! You made me lose my mojo! Alright, overlaps with another character. Hold on. Oh, hold. I'm trying. It is not exactly letting me. Huh. Magluto some sopita. I may have to get MP here. It is not exactly letting me right now. Nope. I can see it trying. Oh god. I thought I was doing something wrong, Jesus. Okay, no. Come on. It says it overlaps with stuff. I'm trying to put it in there. Oh god. Oh god. May I see? Too close to the wall. Maybe? Oh, wait. Okay, I can see it trying to snap. But it's not really letting me, yeah. Ooh. When'd you get this guy? He's kind of hot. I have no ammo? Oh yeah, I was. Oh, okay, you put it way too close to the wall. That's why it was not working. That makes sense. Malo, you smell. That's so many seats. So many place for my ash. So many ash spots. Alright. I'm trying to understand the logics of this. I'm gonna put on my rabbit ears. It makes me look smarter. Alright. And there's the benches. Thunk, 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 thunk. I think maybe this time it'll fit. Gotta remove all the other beds in the meantime. What? Oh, not enough electricity. Yeah, my little fella is on a break. And remove all these beds that are bothering the aesthetics of the base. Two beds. Where are those two? Oh yeah, there's 0 beds now. There we go. Going back. There you go. Hello. Maybe this time it works? I'm gonna put all this shit back in the fucking stacks. Wait, what's the chest size for this? Check everything. Alright, I'm back. It's so cold! I am freezing. Even with the computer, the stream, and Power World running, I'm still freezing. Ow. Okay, bed. I'll try to put the bed. Oh, wait! Wait, it let me! It let me! Alright. It actually let me. Nice. You're in Puebla! It's a capture! Let me see if I can actually... I can! Overlaps with another object, though. Oh, because you're building that one. Okay. Yeah, and now it's letting me. It was too close to the walls. So you got 2 benches, then build them next. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna mess it up tomorrow. Oh! Wait, hold on. Let me... It has to be from this side. Okay, so it's the side one. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. 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 Now I put this in here. It has to be the side of that. Why is it not letting me? Oh, there we go. Your paw is... Okay, no, never mind. It's not letting me for some reason. No! No, don't build that, you son of a gun! There we go. Oh, there it is. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. Alright, I'll see if I can put this one here. There.
Wow.
Let me just remove this and this and that. Okay. And I'll just place that there. Can I crouch? Place that there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't do this like 10 times. There you go. Alrighty, I got it. It's a little complicated, but it looks better than whatever the hell I had before. You can do a similar thing with plant growing boxes. Plant growing boxes? We have a 9-stack farm at base. Oh. Damn. I may stack once I need more resources. Really just like a disappointed Nintendo. Oh yeah, the lawsuit is bullshit. Yeah, the Nintendo lawsuit is bullshit. Oh, okay. 4 lettuce, 4 tomato, 1 berry. Ooh. I see. Okay. I'm gonna try making another one. This one should have probably been taller. What are you doing? Oh. Tea. Oh, okay, so that's how you stack them. Short stools growing up. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, why are you building a T? Now I gotta fit 30 beds in this room. It's gay baby jail. It's either here or behind the house. 30 maybe a bit finicky. I think I can try. I'm gonna have Balo do it. Just kidding. Nah, I'm gonna do it myself, alright. Thank you for the help. Is there a gay jail? Where do I sign up? Please, base circle height. Oh. Wait, let me see if I can actually fit, like, beds behind the house where there's nothing. Yep. Oh my god, climb this shit, you silly goose. Oh my god, she's so dumb. Okay, maybe I can climb from this side. Oh. Yep. Alright, so this corner has nothing in it. I can just perfectly, like, remove all of the trees. Can I remove the full tree, or what do you mean nothing to disassemble? Yes. I could have him just sleep here in the back. The explosion of the tree is so dramatic, dude. Can I have this tree disappear, please? Oh my god, okay, it's having troubles. You may have to do it from above. Feel free to hit me up. Thank you! How do I remove this fucking tree? Is it stuck? Do I have a ghost tree now? Come on, tree. What do you mean nothing to disassemble? Oh, this tree's cursed. Is this a real tree? Ah! Ah! What? Fuck!
Huh?
Ah! I misclicked! Hello? I misclicked! Kick! Okay, I'm gonna remove all of these. And I'm gonna just, Luna, you're a moron. You're a mom. Your mother. It was just a singular click. It should ask you if you want to delete something. Alright. I still have all the materials though, so I can still build it, but I was like, ah, fuck, dude. It was so annoying to fit it here, too. So should we swing banhammer? Nah. Wait, hold on. What? Nah, he suffers for having to play with me. Wait! There it is! 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 I got it! I think that actually looks a little bit better. This actually looks a bit better, yeah. I just by myself got that bad itch, bruh. Where's the trees? Here's the trees. This positioning is actually giving me more space. I'm gonna place a ton of trees in this corner so it looks a little bit more alive. Here. Here. This one in here. This other one. There we go. I'm gonna place some other trees here in the corner. Then one here. And then I'm gonna put a bunch of bushes in here. I actually have more plants now, so. Can I put trees behind this so it looks nicer? Okay, not really. Can I put a tree in this little spot? Okay, there. Yeah, that's where I want my tree. Right in that rock. So it looks like if there's something behind it. There we go. Now that spot's a little bit more filled, so it looks a little bit more jungly. Jingly balls. Overlaps with another building. What do you mean it overlaps? No, it doesn't. I don't see it, therefore it's not real. I sound like a politician saying that. Okay, I gotta place that there. I'm just gonna hide the rocks with a bunch of plants. Place it here. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Fuck. You suck. Thank you for the sub! Thank you, Noah! Thank you for the 17 months. What the heck? It hasn't barely been that long. That's crazy. Wait, I saw blue. I saw blue. Oh, 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 there. Wow. Hello, Yuno! I think I can actually put different plants now that I have them. Wow. Can I place this little guy here? Oh, 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 and let me, there. Nice. I can get more better foliage now. Like one here, and one over there, and one over here, maybe. Can you get a blue spot? Blue spot? Perfect. I need my plants. I want it to look very foresty. It's been longer, but it hasn't been constant. That's alright, bro. Why am I black? There we go. I'm white again. I just love the tan model. I need to like set this toggle to like a shift P instead of just plain ass P. I should make like a Gyaro recolor of my model. I love Gyaro. Gyaro fashion is so cool. There. More foliage. I wish I had like paths. That would actually make my base like look a lot better. Yep. So I got that back. I may make the beds back.
Brutal_Vipers said, admitted that Misclick was funny enough to get you insulted by Balo XD.
Yeah, that was funny. I think this tree is real. Like, it's not letting me. Of course it's real. Oh my fucking god! I got bamboozled by a real tree. Fucking seriously? Yeah. Crazy stuff. It's a real fucking tree. Okay, I'm gonna make the beds here at the back. So let's see if I actually learned something for once. So I'll place this one here. Oh. Oh fuck, it's 1 AM. Oh shit. Okay, I'll place it here. Ow. I'm gonna make another one so I can build more. I'm glad that they still reach the building area even though they're not even here. There. And the other one here. There. I told the music guy you listened to his music on the stream and he got super excited. Seriously? He wanted to watch, but he's afraid of boobs. Should I put on the foot model? I mean, I can always cover up the boobs. Like, I have a bottom for that. Wait, I can just do this. That'll get him in here. Is he a food enjoyer? Because I don't judge. I can put the foot on my head. Hold on. I can dead ass put on the foot on my head. There it is. There it is. This actually has AI integrated, so like it actually responds to like chat messages. I just don't have it on right now. He's like Dr. Autism. Just a cercenated foot on my head. But yeah, I actually frequently put his music on my. I frequently put his music on my stream. I just legitimately do like his music. Okay, let me try to get this one right. There's so many of these. Just building stairs with stools. There we go. Okay, oh fuck. Okay. I got it. Let me put another one. When you were talking about like, kids. Oh! Alright. I got it. Okay. I got it. Okay, that's not it. Control? Alt? Okay, there it is. there. And you're saying something on making people having kids, and then when I'm making the VTuber model, and then I thought you were going to say I'm pregnant VTuber model. I know. I have a friend. I have a streaming friend who she's an absolute sweetheart. But her content is literally more focused. Like her VTuber model actually has toggles to eat people, and it's made by like one of the most popular riggers out there. Like her rig is expensive as fuck, and I've seen them. Yeah, it's Vora Isha. She's super sweet. She's an absolute fucking sweetheart. Yeah. Vora's model's like actually fucking beautiful. Like real and true. But it is a fetish model. It is a fetish model. She's super sweet. Like, sure, her content's just completely different than mine, but she's just cool as hell. Okay, can I... There. Got it. Nice. I'm gonna need more stools for this. Ask her to bore you. I have not requested that, actually. I have not done that. I feel like it's a bit of a commitment. I feel like I need to go on a date first. I would need to go take her out for coffee before asking her to like bore me. Okay, this is a little off color. A commitment. Yeah. Like you don't ask a woman to bore you in the first date. You gotta like show commitment, show dedication. Just you don't jump into anybody's mouth, right? It's like kissing, but like the entire body is involved. Just take her hiking. Yo, her new model's like a snake lady. So there we go. So I'm pretty sure she would love doing that. Okay, it's going places, but it is going up. Sexist slither of a lady snake. Yeah. Away from food, set it all up. Just so she can eat me? Are you Picassoing benches? Oh, okay. Let me show you what I'm doing. This is a building trick that I was just taught. Hold on, let me show you. There's this little trick to make bunk beds for the pals, because these consume a lot of space. So you can stack them on top of each other with a bit of a trick with the chairs. Yeah, I'm doing this. I just need to do it for like fucking 30 pals, because I don't want the beds to interrupt the aesthetic of the house. I want some beds in the house, so I'm making a large one here, like a very, very large one. So every two of these is one bed. So right now this can fit 4 beds. I like to believe that I learned relatively fast. Okay, that. And that one. And I'll just put another one. Okay, this one can fix 6. You're building Paris. Yeah. I'm building Paris. Okay, I'm a little short now. Okay, this one don't... These ones don't need to be aligned. They're just like stools to reach the top. Hook on a girl, if you wanna flame me, let's see what's inside. Hook on a girl, cause pretty girls can never die. Hook on a girl, if you wanna flame me, let's see what's inside. Hook on a girl, goodbye world. This pretty girl deserve to die. I really like Stomach Book. Let's listen to Stomach Book again. I have the Yumaniki in the background. I usually put this music when I'm role-playing in Vanderlane and as a priest. I don't know, the Yumaniki whole, like, OST just fits a lot. Wait, no, this playlist popped up. I love this playlist. We're sticking to it. し来来没进来にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにはおにゃんゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャー Macross is such a good anime, bro. おいしいにゃおいしいにゃOkay, I'm not tall enough for this. Is what I said every day of my life ever. Love and joy 帰ってゆく明日の帰ってく心に日常する自殺に Love and joy と酔わずに追いかけたいのは誰から作る今じゃないからパラパパパラパラパ I don't know where this song emerged from. Yep. But like 13-year-old me would not stop listening to this shit. I would just live for this. Love and joy 帰ってゆく足 Oh, I mixed it up. 心に日をくくる自殺に Fuck! Ah! There it is. あなたの命と一つに可愛さもえかもね Can I please have... Okay, there we go. I'm building the fucking Torre of Pisa! La pinche puta Torre de Pisa y la concha de su pinche madre! Dios mío! I've never seen this many stools. Thank God I have like 20,000 wood for this. Anything I can do. Love and joy and love na 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 na. Should I put the Sulfur's music? Na 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 na. Digital Pizza. Is that really your Twitch name? I love pizza though. Based. A base take. I like that. This is the music guy. Why is your username so different in Twitch? Are you undercover? It's okay. Your secret's safe with me. I promise. I'm not gonna out you as a composer. I'm not gonna tell the chat. I'm not gonna tell the chat that you make music. Don't worry. I have a billion shitpost names. That seems fitting. Oh god, hold on. Love and joy. Oh my, the fucking parts of the song are mixing up in my head. It's lived rent-free for too long, now I'm just mixing up lyrics. Don't mind me building stacks of this stuff. I just really want my mons, well, my pals, to sleep comfortably, alright? I want pizza. I got Subway today. I can't really buy more. Oh, come on! Oh, there it is. There we go, there we go. I want this song to finish so we can switch to the Pizza Man's, not music. Just kidding. I got pizza. He is mean. He made a song about how fat my mom is. You should make a song about my fat titties. Just kidding. Kidding. I am joking, please. I'm trying to be funny. It's my job trying to be funny. Don't actually do that. I mean, you can, but you're absolutely allowed to, but you don't need to. The Pisa Tower. Pepino. Oh, wait. I love Toho music, but we're switching. You guys? Remember when I was talking about the Vanderlyn? The Vanderlyn soundtrack, and we started listening to it the other day? Yeah. Lunaria Ayaren, shut up. No need to use my second last name. No need to use my second last name. Oh my god, that is a YouTube thumbnail. Is that allowed? Should I report this? That's a penis. I guess it's a medical video or something. Why am I getting a Oh, it's because I was talking about penises earlier. Okay. Why did the leaning tower of Pisa get kicked out of the bedroom? Because it always leans to one side and can never stay completely right. Oh my god! What are you saying? This is on my chat right in front of my salad? I don't know what a woman is, sorry. It's like a man, but like scary. Like scary. Not night in an alleyway scary. More like they're gonna kill you in your sleep scary. Right? It's like getting a sickness. All art is derivative, so I cannot make it. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? All art is derivative, yes. But it's still yours. Choto niyati. Ah! What is a button? Where is the bank? I can never find people's band camps ever. I'm so stupid. Found it. Just tell me how I talk. How do I talk to women on Discord? You just talk to them. You just pretend they have a cock. It's easier. I'm so sorry. I am so vulgar. I am so vulgar, my man. I am sorry. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm literally like Kiki Mirande.
Kiki Mirande. Women are your enemy. Ah, shut up. Shut up. Why is Vandalin in California? Man of woe. Gragarise. Balo would absolutely play a Gragarite. Balo does not want to roleplay with me. He's a bitch. He's my best friend, but he's a bitch. Because it's grim dark. Is California grim dark? Is it actually? I'm gonna put the newest one because I haven't heard these songs that much. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit because my volume's fucked up. My Chrome is fucked up. My computer is fucked up. There we go. I didn't set up the Bandcamp. That's alright. The YouTube compression is not my... It is not my, you know, my friend. Especially because I'm in third world fucking connection. Even though I paid fucking $60 for my internet. Good friend Fleepy's also not audio married for Mokin Station. Set up the account. I don't know why it's there. Presumably it's because it's hell. Yeah, YouTube compression fucked up the tracks. It doesn't help that I have a shit internet. So... okay, so there's uno, la concha de su madre. Okay, there we go. Get in there. I think I can fit a few of the beds here. Can you get a pal building that? Thank you. Okay. Don't fuck it up. Hola, how you doing, sweetheart? One, two, and through. The Forber blade went snickersnack. Huh. Where am I standing? Where am I? Oh, okay. If it's anything, by the way, favorite track I made for the entire thing is Snickersnacker. Really? Really now? I'm pretty sure my favorite track from Vanderlyn specifically, because I do like your actual music from like outside of Vanderlyn. I've listened to it because I sniff people's YouTube channels. I think it's one of the lobby ones because it's very edgy. Huh? But I don't remember the name of the track because I am stupid. I would have to search which ones are the ones. I'm pretty sure it's from the gold. Like the first... No, second track. I think? Maybe? Is it Durandal? No, it's not. It is not. It is not. It's one of the lobby songs. I'm pretty sure. Whenever it's on the lobbies, I'm just like, yeah, that's the song. That's the vibe. There it is. Time to pretend that the world's ending. Okay, there's... Can you build that for me? Can you build that for me? Oh my god, you're so slow. There we go. The new edgy one is pretty good. You're gonna have to narrow that one down. Vanderlyn music is edgy all over. Flippy made 2 of the lobby tracks and made 1. The rest are just burial good songs. I have not been able to find the songs. I have to like see in the game's files maybe. Okay, that one. Oh, okay, there. I'll need their YouTube real quick. Sure, go ahead. If it gets deleted, I'll grab it from the gulag. Don't mind it. Sometimes the bots are just weird. Burial Guts. Okay, Burial Guts does rap songs about being evil as wizards. Is that the? Okay, I know what songs he's made. I've heard them. I think he made one of the adventurer wizards or one of the antag wizards because there's a huge rap in that one. 1, 2. Sometimes I wonder how I managed to have a sense of humor like this. The point of make jokes about absolutely everything. It's called not giving a fuck. Dude, our jobs are getting taken by fucking robots on steroids. I think the least of our problems is somebody's sense of humor. People are gonna start capitalizing on fucking water supplies and whatever. There it is. Okay. Oh, I was getting worried. I'm stealing your rabbit ears. The rabbit ears are so cute, right? I'm matching with my little friend. Look at this little red bunny. She's so cute. Well, yeah, it's a female. It's the same ears. I sliced them off of one of them. I sliced them off. It just happened. Alright. Is it the top one? Yeah, okay, it's the top one. Please? Can I please? There we go. Okay, that's a lot of beds. I almost got them all. I just need 9 more. I'm just gonna put one here. And one over here. Okay, and the rest I'm just gonna put on the floor. Fuck it. Nobody is gonna see this corner. I'm just gonna slap them in here. That was enough effort for a day. Too close to a special boss facility. Okay, I'm just gonna shove them in here. Can I fit that in here? Oh, I can. I saw that. I saw that blue. Oh. Okay. For some reason, that's just like that. Okay. 24, 25. Insufficient materials. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of fibers. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Come on. Where am I? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to make more fibers. Can I have like 1,000 of these so I never have this issue again? Do I have a water spitter? I do. Spit water in that, please. Why do I have a frog in my team? I need some. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I need 5 more. How much do these take? 5 each. So it would be probably about 20, 25 maybe. Pepe! I just realized I have the foot in my bottom. It's 20 past my bedtime. I'm being a bad girl. None of y'all are gonna out me, right? Oh, the pals are gonna get stressed because they're not sleeping. I'm being dragged down by having too many items in my inventory. Hold on. Ingots. I'm gonna shove everything here. Okay. Kawajido, give me the fibers. Give me the fibers. How many can I make? I think I'm good for now. We're going to play gay half-orc gatekeepers and won't let anyone in unless they compliment us. Most of my characters are not racist and they get in trouble for it. So I would probably compliment them. I have a very gay orc. He was in love with a human guy, and the guy got married to one of their friending. They had a friend in common, like a tiefling, and he got married, and he just had to like isolate himself because his crush got married. He was invited to the wedding and he couldn't go. He was just too heartbroken. Fucking orcs, man. Okay, I got 9. I'm gonna make a couple more beds. I had to like sit down and write like an entire fucking book on why my orc is not a Gragorite. My joy is gone. Yeah. But he was also like, if the girl did not accept the marriage, he was gonna go full antag and just eat her. Yep. He was gonna cook her and eat her. But she said yes, so it didn't happen. I'm really glad it did not happen. I'm really glad that Seabell just said yes. That would have been very sad. It's going full Gragorite. I hate Gragorites. They're probably the antag that I hate the most. They're probably the human god that I hate the most. Zizo is a bitch. Balfa is fucking weird, but I can't stand Gregor. But that's probably because I like Eora too much. She's my favorite, and he did her dirty. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Alright. Yeah, Eora got betrayed, and she is my fave. I stan her. I like characters that are petty. And he did her dirty. I will not forgive that. I love orcs. My favorite hentai game is Orc Massage. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love orcs. But he did her dirty. I don't like that orc. Oh, they're sleeping on the job. No, I'm so sorry. No. I'm gonna have to give them good food or something so they regain their sanity. But I got beds! I got beds all over the back, so I think I can actually delete the ones that are here, and I have a free spot! How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I remove these? 33... 32, 31, 20, 29. 30, 29, there we go. I think I can actually just move them entirely to the back. I could have like a pet bed here. I have to admit, I'm glad that you have my sense of humor sometimes, even though I can't see it. Worries you occasionally. Just say I learned it all from watching your streams. I'll take pride in that one. I'll take some pride in that one. I don't know what I'm gonna make this room, but I want it. Lunita, hello! That's me! I'm gonna have my favorite Paul sleep here. Which is Lovander. I have to catch a Lovander so bad. She is my absolute favorite. I love her. Well, I love Lovander in general. I know Lavanders are in the desert. I'm good. I'm pretty okay. It's my second stream. I had another one at 7 a.m. So that's that. I'm gonna make another one of these over here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Not enough electricity. Balo, you there. 7 a.m. Did you murder someone and you were paying for your crimes? No, I had a collab with people in Japan. And they have 13 hours ahead of me. Okay, they're awake. I'm gonna remove this bed. And I'm gonna have a high quality bed. Somewhere. Here. I'm gonna have her sleep here. A little corner. A little high quality biddy. I heard my name, something happened. Do you have an electrical Pokemon? I mean, pal, sorry. Do you have an electric pal? So, we have electricity in our house? It's like, this guy is not enough. This guy is not keeping up with the electricity we're using. Do you have one that has like 2 or maybe 3? Just in case? Works super really little. Generating electricity. Because I don't have any, sadly. An electric pal! We're gonna have to go electric hunting because that is just not enough electricity. He is just losing it right now. Sparkit is just fucking freaking losing it. It's... We may need the fat chungus. Do you want to go catch some fat chungus? It's early morning here in Chile and night in Japan. Yes. It was. Right now it's the opposite. Right now it's night. I consider 4 a.m. is the morning. 3 a.m. is not the morning, it's the night. I'm gonna quick stack some shit. You're way down by carrying too many items. What am I carrying so much? Some quick stack stuff. Wait. Oh. No wonder. What's here? Why do I have milk? Could put that in the fridge before it fucks up. I put a fridge over here, I remember. So it's having troubles getting this stuff here. 3 a.m. the best part of the night when you find out you're nurturally alone. Yeah, man. Where did I put that fridge? Oh, it's next to the berries plantation. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Come here. Little pug champ. I have coins though. I'm getting a little sleepy though. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Where is the gold coins going? Oh, there it is. Okay. So my inventory's empty. I know I had some ammo here. I'm taking the poisons and I'm taking these. Putting 1 and 1 so I can stack them. Did the balls finish? Yes, they did! What level is the lizard lady? Speaking of, did you tell you that I had a nightmare someone kept getting a hold of my back and the back of my head for my bed? What the fuck? That's scary. Oh! Oh! Whoa! What was that sound? You wanna get some electric pals? Stop hitting the walls! Oh my god! You're destroying the house!
Yeah.
Have you seen my little fishing rod? Yeah, it's a little chilling out there. Don't have an electric pal. Sad. Makeshift assault rifle, mine, sniper module. A fishing pond. The requires pals that can work with their hands. I'm gonna unlock that. I saw a cauldron for a sec. Which is cauldron? Improve medicine manufacturing speed. Ooh. I'm getting the weapon assembly one soon. Potato plantation. I think we should actually get potatoes. Yeah, we're getting potatoes. That guy is so cool. What level is Lavender? She is my favorite pal. I really want a Lavender. Okay. Where is she? Okay, she's there in the desert. And it's active only at night. You can kind of roaming around instead of sleeping. In any case, they're usually found around or in a pair, able to spawn, break dawn. A player's Lavander won't actively chase other pals around despite its preview video. Deserts at night can also be found in the dungeons and the mounts. Okay. Let me try to see where it is. Let me see a full-size image. That's so small. Where is it? Okay, this place is just... Okay, it's north. Balo, you wanna go to the desert? Balo, do you wanna go? Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks, by the way. You're waiting to get a flying ride. You don't have one? Lavander's my favorite. Nightwing saddle. Okay, I'm gonna help you out with this. Work, fella. The flying mounts get tired, by the way. They have stamina. We could also go by water. Do you have a chillet? If you go through water, we get there very fast. We also need hot clothes. Your saddle's ready. Hey, your saddle's ready. How long did it take? Oh, it's not that expensive, actually. Let me get another one. Could you help me out so we can get it faster? I freaking love Lavander. I want one so bad. Because I want to have a pink team. I'm Goth IRL, but everything else in my private life is pink. Thank you. We're gonna have to go on an adventure, another stream, to get an electric pal that actually has electric too. Because a little Sparkit is not handling it. Okay, let me get my Nightwing. My Nightwing. I think that's how you pronounce it, Nightwing. Where's Nightwing? Okay, there it is. Which one? Ferocious Runner. Oh, Mercy Hit. Okay, this is the only one that's good. It's level 16, but where is my little pink worm? Where's Pink Worm? Pink Worm? Pink Worm doko. Ooh. Oh, Pink Worm right there. Okay. I also have the alpaca. I'm gonna hop off. Okay. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna change that Daydream to Greentail. I'm gonna start having... Okay. Wanna see my pussy, dude? I can actually ride this guy, but I haven't made the saddle for him. I'm gonna make the saddle real quick. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. But that little kitty is cute. Oh, Chillet Ignis has a different seat. Okay, I may have to go get Chillet normal. Can I use the Nightwing? Whee! I'm gonna go get my normal Chillet. Not enough cake. Hold up. Can I get him back? Oh wait, I have to do it in the box. Hold on. Oh, the music stopped. Honey. Oh, it finished. Okay. I'm gonna put the other one. There we go. I keep forgetting that I'm not on YouTube autoplay. I need my worm. I love Chillet Ignis, but I don't have the saddle for it. Alright, Bala, wanna go on an adventure? This is a lobby track, but it's not my favorite. I like it though. It's edgy. It's very edgy. It's almost 2 a.m. You're no fun! I also had a very intense cup of coffee. But yeah, my back is hurting a little bit. Sure. Be that way, I guess. Do I have any humans to condense in? I don't think so. Okay. I'll follow your advice and go to bed then. Fine. Can we sit down on this? Yeah, whoa! I already gone shut, bruh. I can't sit on these? It's crazy. Oh, hello! Hello!
What?
But yeah. My... Ew! I am starting to get sleepy. Now that you mentioned it, I did not realize it was almost 2 a.m. I'm good. I must hunt the other guilds. We are not pestering the neighbors. Malo, we are not pestering the neighbors. We're gonna be nice to the neighbors because we don't know who they are. They could be Donnie's friends. Okay. You guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I've been going for 5 hours and I did not realize, I did not notice. I'm probably gonna lay down and relax for a little bit. Next week I'm gonna start streaming a ridiculous amount of hours because I need to get back on track on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much for coming over. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching my stream. I appreciate that so much. I'll just be ending stream as is. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be streaming tomorrow at around 8 p.m. my time. It's currently...
Good night, Luna. Rest well and have nice dreams.
Thank
Waving
you.
an emoji.
It's 1:41 right now. I'm gonna be streaming at 8 p.m. Tomorrow. But starting next week, probably, I'm gonna start streaming at 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. So 8 hours. So whenever you're ready, whenever you're free, you can just come over and watch. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it immensely. And I'll be seeing you guys a little bit later. Because it is already today. So I'll be seeing you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Actually, I have no idea. So I don't know if I have a cold lab going on or if it's something else, or maybe we can play more PAL. I don't know. I'll be seeing you guys. We'll figure it out. Smell you later, alligator. Woo!